Okay, I have to know. Does anyone else have the recurring voice mod issue? The specific recurring voice mod issue where your drivers just stop. Because it happens to me every stream. Guaranteed. It's the wildest shit. How is everyone? Except for my ads timer. There we go. Not an ass timer. I said ads. Ads timer. I hope we're all doing okay. It's my favorite time of year. But I still gotta put up a go live tweet. So, who all is in here? Junto, enjoy your game. And like I said, tell Gamble, Wifey, and Screechums I said hi. God, I didn't know Screechums was still around. Let's see. Hey, Shiny. Hey, Blackheart. How y'all doing? Hey, Blue. I gotta make sure I have my unicorn is showing from a go live tweet. It's cozy time. It is in fact cozy time. I was actually gonna wear my pink bathrobe tonight. Legit was trying to wear my pink bathrobe and discovered that apparently the tie for it, I don't know where it is. And I can't actually not wear that. Also, Blackheart, are you all settled in Boston and stuff? Had a rough few days, but we persevere. Are you already in classes? Let me show you how much I'm up to date. Doing great. I'm going to eat some leftover chicken chili verde. Woo! I can words. I am extremely smart. Extremely smart. Woo! My head's itchy. Trying not to like read. What is this? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Sorry, I started shit on Twitter because of course I did. I started shit on Twitter. It's about Lies of P. And the reason I started shit, it is Chrono Trigger time. I'm very excited. The reason I started shit is because I was watching Lies of P and someone made a comment about how, God, the backstabs in this game are always just so bad. And it got me to realize very quickly that the only reason people say that is because there's an indicator for the backstab. That's it. If there was no indicator for the backstab, no one would care. And we know this because there's not an indicator for the backstab in any other game that y'all play like this. So listen to what y'all are saying. You're saying it's objectively worse to have, oh my God, my water just spilled everywhere. It's objectively worse to have an indicator saying backstab here than it is to not. I mean, I already know what it is. You don't like it because then when you whiff, you can't be like, oh, I just didn't find it right. You have to be like, oh, I missed the cursor. And who's gonna say that, right? All right, I'm making my go live really fast. Are gamers okay? They'll never be okay. It's the best time of year. It's ChronoDecember. Let's play Chrono Trigger. Oh no, these are pictures of tattoos. Yeah, I got my ankle tattooed recently, and I'm already looking at new tattoos elsewhere. It's a problem. It's a problem. We are also raising money. Sorry, I'm one of those people that has to read out loud as I type. For... I wonder... What is their Twitter handle? It's definitely not that. I have to find their Twitter handle. Hang on a second. because it's National Children Alliance. National Children's. I almost wrote chickens. That would have been awkward. National Children's Alliance. All right, so NCA. No, that's a Q. 4. Ooh, this is a CACs. I wonder what that is. The force behind Children's Advocacy Centers. The National Children's Alliance for Children's Advocacy Centers. Ooh, that's a lot of letters. I think they'd be better off just doing like NC Alliance. And yes, Kermit, there's an incentives as well. So exclamation point incentives in chat. So you can see the incentives as usual. And then exclamation point charity. And because of Mina's generosity, we already did hit our $1,000 milestone of a Logitech giveaway. But unfortunately, the way that they run the giveaways now, I have to formally announce that I'm doing it. So we'll do it on Monday. And we're streaming Monday of next week, not Tuesday, because Tuesday I am once again going to be on a plane somewhere. And there... That's not how you spell that. Say it loud campaign. Pull up. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Hi, I need the dot. Let's not do this. Pleasantly. Can't spell my own username. Still spelled my own username wrong. There we go. I could have got away with it and just did it now. Are there 2 links there? Yes. Dope. I did the thing. I am a good Christian child. All right. So yes. How is everyone? Candy, I didn't say hi to you. How are you? Hope you're doing well as with everyone else. We can kick this. We can move this. Oh, and I have one extremely important and critical thing that I haven't included here, and this is my fault. Although, now that I look at it, I don't know if it's set up for this. It's not. I'll have to fix it live. Y'all have to see some stuff that's like ghetto and out of control. Actually, it won't be ghetto and out of control. It'll just be the old overlay, so it's not too bad. No. Y'all, I cannot type today to save my life. And how are you doing, Kermit? I didn't say hi to you specifically. I hope you're doing well. Please don't make me refresh my token. I don't feel like dealing with it. Playing some Star Ocean? Are you playing the most recent one, or are you playing a different one? Hey, Ilias. Don't. Dope. All right. So we're going to have to look at the old IRL for a second. Hey, where is it? There they are. Come here, friends. You're coming with me to the new overlay. Boop. There they are. Our little friendos. Although they're hiding. Oh no. So many things. Sorry. Some of y'all gotta hide behind the bubbles. I apologize. Kind of. Carrie, thank you so much for the $73 donation. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $73 donation? Thank you. What was I gonna do next? I need to look up what you found, or not what you found, what you redeemed. I'm a slowpoke. So down below in the panels, you might have to refresh the stream page. If you want to change your little duder in any way, shape, or form, there should be a panel down below that will let you do so. So all my little homies are at the bottom, getting that even number on day one. I love that for you. As someone who also hates like when people leave random bits of change and other stuff, yeah, I'm like, this is not, this can't work. Oh, this is gonna make me angry. This is gonna make me angry. So yeah, there's a couple of other things you can do too, Blackheart. If you never have seen this before, this is stream avatars. I love little stream avatars because it gives like a little bit of extra flair to the stream and gives people another way to interact with the channel. But there's also a lot of fun commands and stuff you can do too, where it's like you can bomb the chat, you can play games, you can make a little star appear and play games with the star. There's a bunch of things you can do with it that I like only kind of sort of explored. And conversely, there's games you can do with the bot that we just implemented too, which is Mix It Up bot. I'm Mewtwo. Yeah. And like I said, if you want to change stuff, you can. Someone's got this super cute Chow. And then there's the who do we all have? We have Chow. We have Final Fantasy characters from, I want to say, 1. Final Fantasy 1, Chow. We've got, yep, I see a white mage down there. We've got Pokemans. I've got a couple of Sonic sprites. I've got a couple of Mega Man sprites. And then, oh, Blue just switched over to a Chow, a Sonic Chow. So we got Sonic and Knights in chat. Oh, looking so cute. Looking so adorable. We got Hollow Knight in here too. But Pokemon tends to be the most popular one because it's like the most accessible for everybody. Like everybody knows at least one generation of Pokemon. And they can recognize something from it. And as you're looking at rewards and stuff, don't forget that there's some rewards that I can do just in usual for like eyes, sour candies, all that jazz. Never feel bad making me do sour candies and stuff for charity. I offer myself up for the betterment of the cause. So I put them there because I'm okay doing them. I would not... Where the fuck is it? I would not put them there if I didn't want to do them. I have to ask Mocha where it is or if they still have it. There used to be a link that I could use to just kind of quickly see what you redeemed. But there's another way. I can't be Togepi or Umbreon. Listen, they only do certain gens. Oh wait, is it just like a grayed out or something? Hey, Sophia. Shark, where'd you get that gold pixel heart from, though? Where'd you find that? And let's see. Carrie did the poll. And then we got a cookie that went in. It's okay, I went with Haunter. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want any of these. What is donations plus? Oh, I literally don't care about that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I have to ask Mocha, where is it? There used to be a link that I could use to monitor that, and now I don't see it. Which means, knowing my luck, they definitely got rid of it. Technique was also doing a charity thing, and the heart was the reward. Oh, fun! I need a giraffe on my head, too. How do I get a hoodie with a giraffe on my head? So this is a unicorn. First of all, this is a unicorn. The mohawk is unfortunately not fluffy anymore because we wash our clothes here. So I would have to like actually take the time to comb it and fluff it, and I just haven't. Kitty treats and a sour bean. Okay. Let me see which kitty comes in. They just ate, so they might not respond, but let me see. Yeah, that's my stinky boy. Yeah. Yeah. That's my good boy. You're an Eevee? You're an Eevee? See, I always liked Articuno, and it was so unreasonable to like Articuno because it's a legendary Pokemon. A stinky sweet fluffers. Yeah, he's a little biscuit. Yeah, that's my stinky boy. Alright. Also, it's charity time, Stinky. It's charity time, which means people can donate to give you treats. Though I do request that you don't go overboard with it, because we do have to watch these boys' diets, especially since they're seniors. They just hit seniority this year. They're 8 years old. Yeah, these boys are 8. There you go. Old boys but still babies. Yeah. Let's eat one of the ones that got a heart shape. Yeah, you get the old man treats now. Yeah, thank you. No, oh, there you go. We'll do one more. You gotta eat the old man treat. You gotta make sure you're good. Yeah, you being very good today. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Stinky, now you're being confused. Yeah, that was a good boy. His mama's good Stinky. Yeah. Being a big old spoiled boy on cam. Very pretty. No, you can't have no more though. You won't cool down. Next redemption goes to Simon. You can't have more. You just being the greedy boy now. I'll take extra high fives, but you still can't get another one. Tiny old man, yeah. Yeah. Good evening, y'all. What's good? Hey, Arachnovolt. We're already starting off feeding our cats for charity. Isn't that right, funky boy? Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That's from Squishy and Meerkat for $25. Thank you so much for the $25 dono. Okay, we'll hang out with Funky a little bit more. We'll extend kitty time for the $25 dono, and I still owe Carrie a sour candy. Oh. For the kids, yeah. This one means a lot to me. So I don't know if I told y'all, but I didn't know that National Children Alliance was a charity until Bashan, thank you for the $50 donation. It's appreciated. Y'all, thank you so much. We're starting off really strong. I found out about them when I was working at Tiltify because they were assigned to me as a charity that I had to work with. And so I had no idea about them. They start telling me about their cause and stuff, and I had to go off camera because I've told y'all before, at least very lightly, that I was in a very abusive household. So I am super fortunate that I got out okay the way that I did. It has changed me as a person, and I don't count that as a good thing, but it has helped save me for a lot of different ways of like dealing with life stuff. And it means a lot to me because I don't think anyone who is, you know, a child should have to deal with the things that I did before. 5 eyes for you? Okay, 5 eyes and a sour candy. You hear that, Funky? Your time is almost up. I gotta do stuff for chat. Oh, don't blup them. That's not nice. It's not nice to blup people. They don't have a way to take a picture of it, so that's just a tease. You can't do that. You sure can't. You sure can't. No. A blup? No, a blup. When a cat is like stuck in there like... He did one of those and then put it back. That kitty is so happy. Oh yeah, he's a very, very good boy. A very, very spoiled boy. If you let him... Oh no. Hang on. He doesn't want to sit like this. Okay, how about this? Because your foot's doing weird stuff. If you let him, he'll fall asleep like this. And he's like, this is fine. This is fine. Honky. You just being good because you want more treats and you can't have them. Next treats go to your brother. Next treats go to your brother. I know you don't want that, but that's too bad. Oh, okay, it's rude because we can't take a picture? Yeah. He do it real fast, he put it back. Aw, you're so good. You're so good. Why you bombing everyone's... Oh my god. Not you. Oh my God, and you fell over too. That was so much. No, my sweet biscuit. Okay. Oh, big shake. Big shake. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I had to grab my tweezers too because the eyes are usually like a little finicky. And I'm moving my mic with me because everyone always points out when my mic gets too far from my face. And then they're like, we can't hear you. And I'm like, God damn it. There we go. So let me check. Let me check to see what else people just donated for. So Bichon, because I don't have a way to look at it anymore, because, oh wait, nope, I found it. I can find what you donated for without having to ask you. I literally just found it. Ooh, someone with the dark child. Let's fucking go. Y'all, I need your help. Do I want a child tattoo? Do I want a child tattoo? All right, so Bichon. Oh, quality choice by Bichon with the Cookie Mom sampler pack. Y'all, those Cookie Mom sampler packs, there's only 10 of them joints. So when they gone, they gone. So if you want some delicious cookies for the holidays, well, post-holidays, grab you some. All right, what we got here? I didn't even check the flavor. Is it cherry? It's totally cherry. Oh, it's black cherry. I'm starting strong. All right, here we go. Hmm? Hey, she ain't. Oh my God. Am I talking to Woody? Oh my God. Is there another tier where I can send you cookies back? There isn't. Or conversely, you would have to do something like donate for the cookies and then put in for the address. Like PT's address goes here. Because Cookie Mom does have my address. Oh, but you don't have to send me Oh my God. Oh, hi. I just was not mentally prepared for the black cherry to be the first one we open with. Wow. Okay, so NCA. There's a bunch of sour candies that I have, and I'm a punk. I love sour candies, but these are super sour on purpose. Yes, Bichon, I put evil in my mouth. For $15, I'll do it again. I'm sorry, for $10. $15 is to spoil my cats. All right, we're through it. And so, like, all of them, depending on the flavor, they're, like, increasing in severity. And so, black cherry is arguably the worst. And that's the one I pulled as the first bean of the campaign. I'm gonna put beans on my face now. It is, in fact, Chrono Trigger time. It's my favorite time of year. I love it here so much. Oh, also, while I'm putting on these eyes and I'll get the game set up, something else important about this campaign, y'all. When you donate, again, as always, any amount helps. If you got $1, that's good. If you got $5, that's good. If you got $50, that's good. But, actually, you know what? We're going to go against the grain. We're going to start making a goatee. We're going to make a beard. It's the most wonderful time of year. Oh, that feels weird. Okay, I'm putting it over here. But when you go to donate, you'll get this thing that says, yeah, you'll get a thing that says amplify campaign. And what you can do is you can copy that link and share it out to people and let people know that, hey, this streamer that I like watching and hanging out with, I think they're funny or cool or whatever other false adjective you want to put out there. And you should go check out their streams. But more importantly, you should donate to the cause that they're working towards. And when you send out that Amplify link, what that does is it'll give the link to them and to your public audience. And it'll also let you know how many people are using your link to help contribute to the cause. So share that link around with people. A flavor savior. The only things I could say to that are all inappropriate. So I'm not gonna say anything. Sure ain't. Sure am not. All right, Carrie, I'm working really hard to get these on, I promise. Or not Carrie. Carrie was the sour candy. This is for Squishy and Meerkat. A flavor saver. Absolutely incredible community. Thank you so much. The winos are good kids. The winos are good kids and they try to do good stuff. We try to do the best we can with what we have, for sure. And I know that it's a challenging thing too, because like so many charities and stuff, like it gets very, very challenging after a bit, right? Feeling like you want to help out, but you don't have the funds, but maybe you do have the funds, but you just donated, and charity fatigue is a real thing. And I think the winos do a good job with supporting the incentives that I bring forth to everybody. There we go. And I think we do a really good job of just trying to put some good back out into the world, yeah? And like I was just telling them, the way that I found y'all. I know Woody's been here before. This is not new. Definitely easy to feel stretched thin, especially during the holidays. Yeah, 100%. Which is why I called the campaign Winos Home for the Holidays. Because I feel like this is especially important to talk about things like getting kids out of abusive homes, especially during times like the holidays. Because the holidays as a kid should not be spent being worried or scared or concerned or in any type of unstable and just uncertain ass environment. Like, one of the reasons I've told people I don't want kids ever at all is a lot less to do with the whole, oh my God, it's going to destroy my body stuff, and a lot more to do with the aspect of I am aware of the fact that if anything wrong or bad happens to my kid, I will go absolutely fucking feral. It will be a war zone over my child, and I know that it will. And so this is my way of trying to help kids stay out of situations that I had to deal with when I was growing up. It's not a good time. It's not a fun time. 0 out of 10, I don't recommend. So we're going to try and help out where we can and how we can. Yeah, that sounds about right. I couldn't. I know that I couldn't. Like, I just know who I am as a person. You do wonderful work. Oh, thank you so much, Blackheart. Oh, the itches are starting. This is how we know that the sticky eyes are on and they are in there. Do we confirm if cookies are Canada friendly? They unfortunately are not Canada friendly. We are not shipping to outside the US. They are only the US. Oh no, did you redeem for cookies? Oh no, do I have to figure out how to do a refund? Yes, cookies are unfortunately US only. Yes, okay, I wanted to make sure. Let me see how y'all acted on this poll. I have some clown polls for y'all who don't know. I'm gonna read these to you and then we're gonna get started on some Chrono Trigger. I have messed up. Oh no, what did Mina do? Oh no. Mina destroyed a poll again. Son of a bee sting. Also, for National Children's Alliance, did I tag the right Twitter account? I just want to make sure I did. I always have second guessing. Like, I can do this for 20 years and I'll still be like, is this the wrong account? Did I? Nice looking beard. Literally, thanks. You should add to it. There was one year that we actually did go for a full beard, and I was like covered in the face with all these little miniature eyes. Oh, it was so obnoxious to take off afterwards, but it was 100% worth it because we had so much fun. We had so much fun. All right. I have to do it this way, and that's terrible, but whatever. Let me see what this poll looks like so far. Polls. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that went the way I want it. Also, we have a very, very hyper-specific Game Award poll for those of you who are going to be tuning into the Game Awards next week. And thank you so much for the lurk. Inky, thank you so much for the hydration. You know, Inky. Not to tell you how to live your life, but you can also redeem hydration by donating $2.50 to my campaign. So then I'll drink water and you'll be helping a good cause. I am just saying. Also, Inky, you should go get you some cookies. Double win once I'm not a... Oh, that's fair. You know, it is amazing to me that even though I used to work at Tiltify, for where we're at and for how things are done, like, it blows my mind that the mobile application is still very mid. Where does one find the aforementioned polls? Oh, hang on one second. Let me show them to you. Actually, I might be able to just do this. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I can turn on my camera today. Well. Ah! Sensational. Okay. I'm just showing you on the back end. Incentives. Polls. So I have 3 polls active. I'm actually going to turn this one off because it's like... I think we get the point on that one. This is my donation tracker page. So when you go to donate, Arachnovolt, you'll land on a page that looks like this. So as you can see here, hang on a second. I just saw something. I'm the clown. I have made a grave mistake. It helps if I turn on the rewards for y'all to redeem, eh? All right, so let's try this again. Now, when you go to donate, you're going to get a page that looks like this. And as you can see here, there's... Oh! You can finally redeem more than one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it? We are so in there? Let's go. So you can go to this page, and that's the same link that's in the exclamation point charity link that Squishy just shared with everybody. And when you get here, you can pick all the things that you want to do. So let's say you're just feeling particularly generous. You're like, okay. Hey, Arissa, how are you? So you get to this page, and let's say you're like, okay, I want to get some cookies from Cookie Mom because PT said that they smack, and I trust PT's word more than I need air. So we're going to do that. We saw Funky, and I want to see Simon, so we're going to go and put that in the cart. And then she talks a lot, so we're going to get them a little spot of water as well. Then Arachnovolt, you can go over here to the polls. And then you look at the polls and you say, okay, well, she's got 2 polls here. One of them is asking about whether or not pizza should always have red sauce. And then this is my video game awards poll. What is Jeff Keighley's best work? Right now in the lead, we have a Woman, but she opted out, followed by any of his trailers, Dorito Pope, and The Greatest Year in Gaming, but it's every year. And so you can take all of the money that you've put in your cart, and it will go towards this option here if I were to go check out. Now, I'm not going to check out because no one has redeemed a no curse and therefore has not cursed me into putting a bunch of money on things. Apologies, my eyeball was itchy. But when you go and you pick your rewards and whatnot, you can go ahead and it'll convert that $37.50 not only to these rewards, but also to your poll, which makes me curious about something. Okay. If you don't want to do anything except for the poll, then it'll give you a chance to give a donation amount. And as you can see here, it'll be changed at checkout. So now I am going to hit it so you can see it, Arachnovolt. Oh, Inky, thank you so much for the $7.50. I appreciate it. Can we please just hype a chat for the $7.50 donation? Thank you so much. If you are someone that only wants to do the poll and you don't want to redeem any of the rewards, then what you can do is do just the poll. And then you have these numbers, but then you can click other and do whatever amount you want. As you can see, the minimum is $1. And you put in your payment details. Was this helpful? Did you find this to be useful? Arachnovolt, thank you for the $20 donation. I guess that means it was in fact useful. It worked out. And Arachnovolt coming in, claiming them their cookies. Inky, thank you so much for the hydration. And I'll get you an eyeball. Let's see. And yeah, I can see it on my little donation tracker thing that like Inky did hydration, but then still use the comment to say, hey, I also want some eyeballs, which is like the old school way of doing stuff. So we can work with that perfectly fine. And then Arachnovolt took advantage of the Cookie Mom sampler pack. So that means that there's 6 left. And also voted in the poll about pizzas needing red sauce. Now, I very much am of the mind that red sauce is very good. I enjoy red sauce. Sometimes it's just what I'm in the mood for. But I have come to appreciate a good chicken Alfredo pizza. A chicken Alfredo pizza with some fresh garlic, some spinach, maybe a couple of heckin' dang shroomies on there. Pretty top quality stuff. Pretty top quality stuff. If you're feeling extra spicy, do the chicken Alfredo pizza with the spinach, the mushrooms, a little bit of garlic, and then you put some motherfucking artichokes on that bitch. Boy, let me tell you. All right, so I'm just gonna check to see. I'm horrible because I forget my pricing. Okay, so you want an additional eyeball. My sister-in-law can't. Arissa, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Oh, grab the cookies for a good cause. Louder for the people in the back. Cookies for causes. Let's go. Coco, I seen you in here saying I want cookies. If you want cookies, do exclamation point charity. You need to drop you off some dollars to help NCA with their Say It Loud campaign for 2023, closing out the year with the Say It Loud campaign to help kids out of abusive situations. Get delicious heckin' dang cookies. Get them, grab them, gobble them the F up. I'm trying to be a little bit more PG because NCA here. I'm screaming at my bank app to clear my check so I can. Swift Remix, thank you so much for the $22.50 donation. Coco, if you can't do it now, don't fret. I have this campaign open for all of December. All of December. You just now finishing those? Holy shit. Meerkat told me that they had the cookies and that they liked them. And that they did not cause any real issues. And that pleases me. And we had a fun discussion about being an adult and pushing our limits. Such as me knowing that I can't drink cider, but what if I had one cider? Knowing good and well I'm gonna be miserable, but it's fine. It's what you put, Swift? What you put the cringe face on the end for?
Nope.
What's that about? If I gotta check my points for that too. Oh, when's the next time PT making cookies? Okay, so Coco, the way that the cookies work. Oh, actually, there's a couple of things with that. I'm glad you brought that up. Outside of charity, I mean, a little sick as a treat. A little sick as a treat. Was it worth it? How do I feel? Not that bad. Then yes. They poisoned himself the one day and didn't do it again after that. So I got the, oh, no, you went too deep in. Meerkat. After we talked about how you can't go into the void, you went in? Meerkat. Okay, so Coco, Two things about that. One, I actually just did a baking run that I didn't do live. And the reason I didn't do it live is because only earnestly 2 people redeemed cookies. And I'm not very bluntly going to do a baking stream for two people. Like, it's no tea, no shade. Now, it worked out that I did send out 5 batches of cookies because one was for a birthday. Those are people talking in chat. One was for a birthday batch. Another one was a redemption. Huh? Did it break? Sorry, I'm looking at my donation tracker. Oh no, did we break it? Okay, good, it didn't break. And then one was an actual redemption, but then they redeemed another one for a favor for a friend. But then Meerkat redeemed one to give that person cookies anyway, which was wild. And then Vallejo got cookies. So, like, my big thing, Coco, is if I'm going to bake cookies live on stream, I have to have all 5 slots filled. And I want them to be, like, different slots for different people. So, now, since Stream Elements wound up being, you know, a bunch of assholes, I used to have it to where all the cookies were done in Gilded. Well, we don't use Stream Elements anymore. So we have a different giveaway system and a different redemption system. Which means we're back to redeeming them live in chat. So we're going to go back to the old school way, Coco, where once I get 5 cookies redeemed, we will schedule the cookie stream. If you want, Coco. How many points you got? Can you do an, that sounds like more fun. Coco, can you do an exclamation point corks for me right quick? Can you do an exclamation point corks for me real fast? That would be greatly appreciated. Okay, I see. Excellent. Sensational. And now I'm going to tell you what to type so I can explain to everyone how this works. So Coco Usagi and Coco only. If you're not the name I said and you type this, I swear to Bob, me and you are going to fight and I'm going to invert your fucking kneecaps. Coco, please type in chat. Exclamation point redeem space cookies. So redeem, hit the space bar, and then cookies. If you could do that for me. Oh, sensational. So the way that this works, because I want everybody to see this to understand it. If I remember where it is, it's in the redemption store. Boom. So the way that this works, you just saw a message that popped up in chat that says, Coco just purchased cookies that needs to be manually redeemed. Yeah, I'll invert your fucking kneecaps. You better stop playing with me and playing in my face. Oh, Swift, I'm so sorry. I need to get your... Apologies, I got your water. Sorry about that. So Coco just redeemed cookies. Now, Coco's points have not been spent yet because the way that the Mix It Up bot works is I have to go in and manually confirm it. So on my end, I have the redemption store and you can see that it says cookies from Coco. Here's the date and time and it's pending. And now I can make the choice. Do I say, yes, this is good? No, give the money back? Or do I just pretend it never existed and I hit trash? This is not... Fuck off, creative crowd. Jesus Christ. This is nice because for when trolls try to do it or people who I want to ban do it, I could just hit the trash can and I don't have to think further. This is nice for people that I know for a fact have no business redeeming the damn thing because they've been to the stream like twice and that's it. And then this is nice because it lets me know exactly who it is, when they did it, and then that they can have it. And so with that, Coco is now in queue for cookies the next time we do a baking stream. Usually, Coco, I do a baking stream once a quarter. I usually do them once a quarter. The only caveat to this is because I have Mix It Up bot now, I do have to have you direct message me and give me your address. That is the one thing about Stream Elements that I actually liked, is that it stores your address in a secure place. And I didn't have to ask you and all that jazz. And so we see here now Squishy has also hit it. And then I saw there was a comment. Reminder PT that Team Canada seems to be complicated. Yes, Team Canada is complicated. Shit, it doesn't have a timer. Do you want me to refund it? Because that was the next thing I was going to say. Now, this time it doesn't have a timer. But in the event that it's like, oh, I wanted to just see something, test something, figure it out. There. Your points never got spent. Your points never got spent. So in exchange for not having a nice little database for your addresses that I could just check off and then throw away, I do get a lot of additional quality of life things. Like, I really like that I can redeem it. I really like that we could go in and be like, say yes to this, say yes to this. And if someone is like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, I could just go and undo it. It does still have a hard cap though of, I want to say 4 or 5 cookies. I'm going to double check real fast. Edit products. It has a hard cap of 4 cookies because unfortunately the other thing is after this last batch I sent, I do have to cut back on cookies. I do have to cut back a little bit because the shipping costs are getting a little out of control. They're getting a little out of fucking control. Because like when I did this 4 years ago, I could send a box from like Indy to Chicago and it was like $8. Now it's to the point where like not just inflation, but I'm in a different location. If I wanted to send it from Denver to Chicago, it's like 16. It's really fucking bad. It is extremely bad. We haven't played Chrono Trigger yet. We're still sitting here talking. People are going to be in this chat like, what the fuck is this girl doing? All she does is talk. Although I do have the tag chatty, so you've been warned, I guess, kind of ish, technically. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. No joke. I write for a lot of small business artisans and shipping costs are Inky, talk to them because like it is so fucking bad right now. So I do have to at least reduce 1 slot. And if it still continues to get worse, I might have to reduce it down to 3 slots. If it goes below 3 slots, then I will have to unfortunately say that baking strings are on indefinite hiatus, which means either inflation has to chill out or I need to start making 6 figures. One of the two gotta happen. For my redemptions, I'll take a sour bean and 2 more eyes. Let's get you looking like a beholder. Now, hang on a second, Arachnivolt. Now, time. How you mean for your redemptions? You did your $20. The cookie pack was $20. What do you mean? Why not both? I need my kneecaps. They're not perfect, but they're doing their best. Wait, did you not intend on getting a cookie? What Al said? God damn it. Actually, I'll just do it for the cause anyway. Spotify did the thing and I got my playlist. TV, I avoided my playlist because every year they read me for filth for how many video game OSTs I listen to. My eyes are already out. I'll still do the eyes. And I've never been dated so fast. Listen. Usually mine is all video game OSTs. And this year I broke the curse. I had 2 video game OSTs and then 3 actual artist OSTs. Or 3 artist albums, I should say. I rescind my previous statement because I really want those cookies. I figured that you meant that, so that's why I'm doing the two eyeballs anyway. I figured that you meant that. Ugh. Inky, don't you, or was it Shark? Shark, are you the one that does tea stuff? You sent me tea cookies. Huh? Oh, girl, I don't care about that. Get your crypto nonsense away from me. Mine started with taking over from the 99. That's not okay. That's not okay. Mine's almost always stuff I'm writing to. Shark does tea stuff. I kind of like this thing that we've got going where like Cookie got in touch with me and was like, you know, if you keep doing charity stuff, I could put up cookies for the cause. And I wonder if there's other winos who want to do something similar where it could be kind of like a little help each other out type of thing. Y'all donate for charity and get goodies from Wine Cellar? I'm not saying it has a nice ring to it. I'm just saying. And also, Arachnovolt, I do have to rescind some of your stuff because you said a beholder, but we're working on the beard right now. My rap was just, hey, my guy, I just wanted to remind you that Spider-Verse came out earlier this year and consumed your entire thing for a while. Oh, my top listened to album, Arachnovolt, don't misunderstand. 2 game albums, 3 regular albums, but my top listened to album was still, in fact, Sonic fucking Frontiers. On fucking loop. And I'm just like, damn. I thought I had beaten the allegations. Turns out that was not the case. Not the case. I can do natural stone jewelry for the cause. Ooh. Do you have samples of it in the Wine Cellar, like gilded already? The wash your hands. Oh my God. Please for real. Listen. But that game has Kellen Quinn at that OST slaps Sonic. I don't, but I can fix that tonight. Put some samples in there. See how people respond to it and stuff, because I think if we can get some things like that going, it would be really cool. It would be really cool. Because I like the idea of moving towards more of a charity storefront and people can get things and stuff out of it, as opposed to just like, I know that y'all like the hydration, the kitty treats, the eyes, and the sour beans. Those all are still good. But I like having some variety and some options there too. Because then in case people have like things they want to push and things they want to move, then yeah, let's fucking do it. If I had been US, I would do kitty ears, Snap Sonic, and I love that I follow 2 different content creators that on the Sonic Love binary. Hang on, who's the other one? Because that's important. That's important. That's super important. Dan Floyd, the animator? Okay. I was going to say, is it another streamer? Because if so, I'm so sorry. Because that means it's either Game Cage or Lucky Bun. And Lucky Bun and I literally torment people with Sonic the Hedgehog dark, deep lore. And the other night, I think it was yesterday actually, I was sitting in Lucky Bun's chat and they were regaling everyone with the death of Dr. Robotnik. And I was like, oh God, this is going to be great. I love it here. How was that Lucky Bun stream, by the way? Listen, every time I'm in Lucky Stream, I always happen to catch the Sonic dark lore moments. It's so funny. Like, every time I show up, they are talking about a fucked up incident in the comics, and Ken Penders comes up at least twice. That's why Midnight Club Dub Edition is literally me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, and people, of course, are like listening to the lore, and they're all just slack-jawed like, this lore doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I know, it's great. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And they didn't even get into the aspects of like, what was the one I had to do the quick recap on? Oh, how Sally Acorn came back to life. Oh, how Eggman came to be. That whole ridiculous fucking storyline. Absolutely fucking absurd. I love talking trash about Ken Penders. It's so easy to do because literally Ken Penders is the type of energy that you just look at and say, who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You and Lucky need to have a Sonic stream together. Oh, that's a horrible idea. Especially since like those comics that they were talking about yesterday, I have those comics in my closet. I have all of those comics in my closet. So like the entire Endgame saga, I could pull it up issue by issue to pinpoint exactly where they're talking about. It's so bad. But yeah, Kim Penders, it's just like, I don't know who told you you're important, but we're all here to let you know that you are wrong. Playing one of my favorite games of all time, also High PT. Hey, Street. We about to go on break because I usually am playing the game by now, but I got caught up talking about like the charity itself because I'm raising money for National Children's Alliance. And so I was talking about why it's important. They help like kids out of abusive situations. They actually work with the Child Advocacy Network, or not Child Advocacy Network, Child Advocacy Center at CAC. And like all these other things they do because Street, I don't know if you knew this, but I actually grew up in a really, really abusive household. So this is super important to me because as someone who's had a lot of like shit tier and broken Christmases, I wanted to do something to help give back for the Christmas season for some kids, you know? Like that's something that like I care about a lot. So we've been talking about that. We've been talking about all sorts of other things. Where the goal right now is we're trying to get enough eyeballs on my face to make a beard. So !charity in chat. Donate to a fantastic cause. The best causes to raise money are the ones that truly resonate with you. More votes for a Sonic stream featuring Abundant PT. Dear God, no. No. We don't want the Sonic lore streams. Nobody wants that. But anyway, !charity. Donate to the cause. Make sure you pick multiple things if you want multiple things. There's cookies on the line. There's a chance to make me like a beholder. And we're going to take a small break. Ads are going to kick up, and then you're going to have the BRB reel. When we come back, we're going to play some heckin' dang Chrono Trigger, all right? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
The first episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm going to throw this impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is going to work great, I'm sure. What, do I not trigger them? They're going to be upset with me for a minute. We're going to make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raise the gate.
Whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Y'all, I'm bitter. I've been talking so long that the synthwave track was finished. At this point, I'm just being shamed into playing the game now. Now I'm just being shamed. Coco Usagi, if you could send me a message, because I will fucking forget, for your address, that would be greatly appreciated. Or if there's a mod in chat, please leave me a note to message Coco for the address. Okay, let's see if I remember how to set this up. I'm so excited for Chrono Trigger. Oh, I think it's my favorite Christmas tradition at this point. It's my favorite time of year. And I was just telling Paul that when I am done with Chrono Trigger, I am unsure what I'm going to do after that. Because what do you do when you have a tradition that's what? This is year 4 of ChronoDecember? I think. Oh my god. I love when everything works on the first attempt. Twisted has too much insight. We could have more. We could have more. It's $5 an insight. I'm sure that we could be granted more eyes if you really believe. If you really believe. All right, let's see if I spoke too soon. Oh my God. Now then. For those of you who are new here, or for those of you who forget, we're going to do a quick rundown of things. This is our annual playthrough of Chrono Trigger, which we lovingly call ChronoDecember. And yes, you can, Inkborn, go for it. Sensible Sidekick understands. Oh yeah, it's ChronoDecember. ChronoDecember came about 4 years ago in the wine cellar when I had made mention to everybody that I have never played Chrono Trigger, which came up as a side effect of me playing I Am Setsuna. And I played it and I was like, man, it just feels like it's so flat. Game's beautiful. Soundtrack's fucking sensational. But man, that story just left a lot to desire. And one of my old mods once upon a time informed me about how, well, that's because this game is based around another game that Square Enix did, which was back then Squaresoft, called Chrono Trigger. And I was like, what's Chrono Trigger? And everyone went, so we had to rectify that. Oh, nice, Inky. Very nice. Imagine a gaming one could do with all them eyes. All the gaming. Maximize your gaming. I see everything, yet I am still getting hit. So I guess that just means we need more eyes. So 4 years ago, I did my first ever playthrough of Chrono Trigger, and I loved it so much that I cried. Like, I cannot believe that this was a Super Nintendo game that came out and had the audacity to be as good as it was all the way back in 1995, 96. Why is Frogobo the best boy next to Robobo? We will get there in a second, Junto. You're here just in time. How was your game? Chrono Trigger is the mutated offspring of an older Square game called Secret of Mana. Yes, and the Mana series has manifested into its own thing on the side entirely. So we're going to keep that in the parking lot, but we're going to still keep talking about Chrono Trigger. So, after I beat the game and credits rolled, I saw that I had got the default expected ending. One of many. And I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, oh yeah, this game has extra endings. And I was like, oh, so you're saying I have incentive to just keep playing? And that's how Chrono Trigger December got its start. So, I'm going to keep playing this until I get every ending in the game. I'm dead and the other three are still doing their thing. Oh, damn, they let you die? Tell them they shitty teammates. But also, have you seen Frog? Do we really need to talk about why Frog is best? Why he's best boy? I don't understand. I don't understand. And also, Camilo, how are you? So, as you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 endings. And I have in my handy dandy notebook here the other 6 endings. Now, the big downside to this is a lot of these endings are in the earlier part of the game. So I need to either start a fresh file, technically, but I can start it from a New Game Plus version. We know that we can't use the time egg. And this is when we had the Dragon Ball run. The Dragon Ball run last year was kind of dope. I'm not gonna front. The Dragon Ball run was pretty fucking fun. I think these were all in the SNES version, correct. And there is another ending for the DS version. I very personally have no interest in trying to pursue that. Find it, get the ending, all that jazz. Alice, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hang on one second. I just realized what's going on here. That would have been awkward. Let's see what we have here. Oh. I'm glad that you appreciate my poll, Als. I really am. I think I did the DS version. Why is it not the Chrono Egg? Are the endings new to this version? No, they're not, Necromancy. Those 12 endings existed in the original. So imagine being a little and finding out on this game that you had a lot of fun with that there's 12 endings. Uh-oh, we might be connecting it. Our beard is already doing better than most men in America's beards because it might connect. All right, so. Sorry, that was rude. I'd be impressed even today. There's things that I did as a small child in gaming that looking back, I'm like, damn, that was impressive because I don't think I can do it no more. Your beard is like perceptive. Why, thank you. Okay, you don't have to come in. That's what I said, that's mean. All right, so last year was the Dragon Ball Z run. Oh, what run was this? This feels like a troll run. It wasn't a troll run. It was a run where I let people donate to name a character. And then this fucking dumpster fire of a run where y'all were just naming whatever. God, mood. I replay some games and I'm like, how? Yeah. What is break the seal? What chapters break the seal? There might be a chance for me to get an ending right out the jump. Sophia, shut the hell up. Quit paying attention to certain details. I think it's related to zeal. I think you're right. But at any rate, I want to start a fresh game anyway. It's like super new game plus. Me and my damn saving conventions. What is the difference between these, Vanessa? I wonder what's going to happen to Chrono. I don't remember what level he left off on. I think he was like 58 or so. Wouldn't it be so scuffed if you started a new game and because Chrono's not alive, they're like, okay, he goes back to level 8 or something, and it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? We're gonna do wait. We're gonna do wait. Because we take our time on these. So at the uh-oh, it starts. Shit. Chat. What's our naming convention this year? No, we're not going back to the days of Bussy. No, we're not going to that. Oh my God, y'all are so fucking obnoxious. Crobo? Oh yeah, we already had the naming convention because we're going to do the Oboe series. Okay. So, thank you, Junto, for keeping me in check. Keeping me honest. Is Crobo. Cooking ingredients? Junto, I'm giving you a job. You got to write down these suggestions because there's going to be more Chrono Trigger in the future. Sonic characters, cooking ingredients, Dragon Quest, the days of the oboe. Oboes. Also, speaking of Dragon Quest, I got this on sale. It's an art book. It's an art book, and it's the Dragon Quest one. I've been looking at it for a while. I was waiting for it to drop in price. Crobo Tribber, yes. Ooh, types of wine. Now, keep in mind what's actually challenging about naming characters in this is that we only get 6 characters to work with. Not physical people, but like actual characters to write out. We only get 6 letters. Oh, God. I just read Crobo Trigger again, and it's like, I could just see Anna coming in and being like, it could be like, Uwu Trigger. I remember that's why Frog couldn't be Piccolo. Yes, we couldn't name Frog Piccolo. That didn't match. Because the closest we would have got to that would have been Magus. But then we also ran out of letters. It's also why when we got Marl, we couldn't name her Chi-Chi. It's actually 5 letters. We couldn't name her Chi-Chi That's why her name was Chi times 2. And yeah, Piccolo. We named Frog Dende. We named Frog Dende. Of course, Chrono was Goku. We made Marl Chi-Chi. What do we name Luca? What do we name Luca? Because I know that Alo was Android 16. And then we just generically gave Robo Android 18. Bulma, thank you. We named Luca Bulma. Giving you statistics flashbacks. I know, it's a problem. Was there a Vegeta? No, we did not name a Vegeta. We did not have a designated Vegeta. Because on top of trying to name with all not Dragon Quest, trying to name with all Dragon Ball characters, we also tried to match up their personalities as best we could too. Oh, speaking of, okay, so she's not Luca anymore. What is? Oh, why is this loading so long? What is her name? We only get 5 letters, so it can't be like Lucobo. Is it Lobo? Luobo? Oh, I'm gonna try and explain this to my nephew in a future timeline. He's gonna be like, what'd you do for fun when you were growing up, auntie? And I was like, well, when I had my second childhood, sometimes I played games with strangers online and we tormented the characters in the game with fake names. So I have all my shit. I like Lubba too.
Average just subscribed with Prime. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Jess, for the 20-month resub. It is appreciated. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub for 20 months? Run along now. Me back before dinner. Okay, cool. Also, while we're like getting into the game and stuff now, we're starting the Beholder beard and whatnot. Please, 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 as I said before, do not forget we are raising money for charity. We're trying to raise money for NCA, National Children's Alliance, as part of their Say It Loud campaign. And this is your reminder that every dollar helps. If you have $1, that's great. If you have $20, that's great. Any amount of money that you have helps. And if you don't have money to donate, you know what? That's perfectly fine. Make sure that you share the link with others around you and say, hey, this streamer that I like watching and I think does really cool stuff is supporting a really cool cause and you should donate to it. So please, please, please don't feel like if you don't have a $50 donation, you cannot contribute. We've seen plenty of people already that are like, hey, we want PT to shut the hell up, play the game, and drink some water. Here's a $250 donation, and I will do exactly that. Granted, it will only last for like a good 3 seconds, but you know, it still will get you where you need to go. What level is he? He's level 60. Oh, the fear that was gonna wash over my body. I legitimately thought that there was a chance that they were gonna be like, hey, guess what? Start over. Can I save right now? Oh, I can. I'm out of blocks, and I technically don't have a save slot too. I think it's okay to save over these now. God, that was a hell of a fight. And we're not gonna mess with too many save states. We don't need to. There's no need to. Let's also see how much of the game I've forgotten. Because after playing it 4 years in a row, I still am learning the game front to back, so I'm still struggling to remember things like after the 50% marker. I tried to interrupt it and be a jackass. I think we could just go straight run up there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, which button is which? I'm there now. Yeah, boo. It's Crowbar time. Oh, that's disgusting. That's absolutely foul. We're gonna go ahead and just get some of that going. Do we go for violence out the gate and see if I can take me and Marl and kill fucking Lavos? Eat their lunch? I might. Do we try it for the lulz? I remember last year we actually tried it briefly because it was me, Marl, and Ayla, and I almost got through first phase. And I remember now, we did some science. And it was established that once you kill the first phase of Lavos, it permanently stays dead. I think we're gonna have to do some double science just to make sure. Oh no. Oh, we can't cheat like we did with Luca and do Luobo. So is it, we can't do Marlobo. Is it Mobo? I think it's Mobo. Seems to be the kind of person to get a guilty verdict. Shut up, Kelmilo. I think it's Mobo. Because I don't like MAO. That feels weird. Are we? Okay, fine. We'll do the MAO. God damn it. I have no idea how to say that. I think that's a made-up word. I'm pretty sure that's a made-up word. I can't even believe we're doing this. I cannot believe we're doing this. What? No, you just told me I ain't got none. I'm not gonna eat your chicken. But I am gonna go beat up this guy. I'm just gonna say Meowbo. Oh, is there a theme this time with the names are just gibberish? Waxwitch, this is a why not both situation. There's a theme and the theme is gibberish. Hey, even Gato technically fits into it. It's not a B, but it still has a little bit close to the word. Exobo. The only thing that sucks is when I start a new file, I do have to unfortunately go get like better weapons. Well, okay, point taken. Gatobo. No, Junto, that doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Also, Junto, did you suggest that I get him as a tattoo? Because that could be a play. I could get this as a tattoo. His stomach looks like a Pokeball. His stomach looks like a Pokeball. Let's check things. I have all my cookies. Gato rocking the mic would be a great tattoo. Have I told y'all my next plans for a tattoo? Also, it is time to be busted out the box. I forgot that I get to keep my stuff. There's a part of me that just feels like after a bit that gets really disrespectful. I don't even need this. No fresh start. No, this is a fresh start. This is a new game plus file. TBG. When I say ChronoDecember is not something to trifle with, my first year, I did it on a different emulator. From year 2 forward, I've been using the same file. No, when I say I'm thinking about going in and punching Lavos in the face, there's a very non-zero chance that I could punch him in the face. Very fucking hard. Very fucking hard. Yes, it's New Game Plus. And it's more like New Game Plus 2. I think this is technically New Game Plus 2. Ups attack power. Ups attack power to the max. Yeah. All right, little Miss Mama. Yeah, you're gonna put that on, even though you don't, you know. Now, where's the one that cuts your magic in half? No. Fuck off. Oh, I need to tell y'all something I saw on Twitter that actually had me upset. Lavos a bitch and he has it coming. Hi, Bear Witch. The option to wreck Lavos whenever the mood strikes is the reason for the season. Fuck Lavos. Lavos is punk mate. Hi, SJ. Hang on, are you done with Fighting Friday? Or are you over here just trolling? You better be honest. Don't lie to me. You know I'm gonna find out. I'm done. I rated Joy. Sensational. Did you ask Joy about her Sega invite that she got? I posted about it. I am 99% certain that that man got his... she's fighting for her life right now, or I would. The cami mirror. Oh, that's fair. Jez, you better get out of here with these bombs and shit. Don't get out of here. It's fine. I hope you're doing okay in these holiday seasons. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Joy posted something on Twitter where she got a letter from Sega that says, tune into the Game Awards December 7th. And I'm telling you, I put a picture of it in Gilded, and I looked at the font. I was like, that man got his hands on the Sonic 3 trailer. Okay. All right, let's get warmed up. You won 5 bombs. No, you just won 5 points. It's from the, God damn it, I have to focus on this. Hold on. Fuck! I had to start talking. It's from the stream avatars down below. Actually, I don't get anything from it. Ooh, I didn't realize how angry she was. Let's go get her cat. Let's go get her cat. But let's not eat his chicken. Granddad, please. If I see Shadow, I will scream like no tomorrow. Oh, Arissa, you're behind. The Sonic the Hedgehog movie account already has posted a picture of Shadow. It's not the full picture, but it's like the chest down. And it has a few extremely important Easter eggs hanging out in that joint. No, in the trailer, or oh, if Rouge is in the trailer, I might have to die. The bisexual girlies are in shambles. In actual shambles. Good God. Could you imagine what she would look like? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, in the trailer. Oh, 100% he's going to be in the trailer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're going to bypass it. Bro, don't talk to me. Honestly, I'm vicariously living through the Sonic fandom, getting a good fun time movie series. I know. I'm so happy for us. So happy for us. I have 85 fucking tonics. Why do I have so many fucking full ethers and elixirs? Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I have 99 of those joints. I have so much stuff. Yo, those lapises be carrying. Oh, those only cut by 1/3. I thought those cut by half. Whoops. My 12-year-old self is about to reign supreme once more. It's the way my inner 8-year-old will never not be eating well. Never not be eating well. Sonic posted something and it's being viewed positive. I love it here. I have power tabs? I'm holding out hope for Big the Cat. Oh, sweet biscuit. Well, I'm wondering what they're going to do, because if they jump straight into the lore of... What? No. they're jumping straight into the lore at Sonic Adventure 2. So I'm really curious how that's going to apply to things like Big the Cat, and then that little robot shit that you could play in Sonic Adventure 1, and all that jazz. ChronoDecember, we doing both? Yes, we are. Hi, Sabira. Whatever they do, they better, you know what, Maria? Oh my god, please keep Maria the fuck out of it. Just Jesus Christ. It's very unique to watch the first movie as the Pando was starting to close to everyone, so... Hang on. It was very unique to watch the first movie as the Pando was starting to close everyone down, so me and my friends had to sit away from other groups in theaters. Well, also, there was only one other group during our watch time, but we were all having fun. I hope you're having a good one, PT. I'm having a good time so far. It's ChronoDecember. And chat said that they want me to have a beholder beard. So you gotta donate. You gotta do exclamation point charity and donate to National Children's Alliance and help build the beholder beard. You're playing that game I've never played. Keen, please. Keen, please. Also, how are you? I'm glad I wasn't alone this morning when J-Rock decided to play Risk of Rain with nobody but himself. Hang on. We're gonna go talk to people. Also, next stream, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some adjusting because I have some crackling noises. Can't believe you're just chilling in Lenovo Square. I have to. He don't need nobody on his team. He's him. Listen, at one point during my meeting that I was bitching about in his chat, I looked away and I looked back and that man was dead. And I was like, what the fuck? Jay. And to be honest, in Risk of Rain, I am a liability. Have you seen me play? What are you talking about, Keen? Oh my goodness. So we're not reading any of this because we all know what's happening and I can do the cliff notes as we go. Plus I don't have my voice changer stuff. Otherwise I would voice everybody. Also, Keen, make sure that you go to the bottom and please choose your appropriate avatar. I don't want you walking around as someone that you're not. We don't do that in this house. Keen saying this like I'm not right here with the liability part. I love your eye beard. Thanks, Kettle. We're trying to add more to it. We're trying to do some more to it. Let's see. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, the liability. Listen, I'm a big time liability in Risk of Rain Returns. Every time I play with them, I am like the weakest fucking link. The weakest link. And Jay is still like, hey, PT, you want to play? And I'm like, yeah. Immediately grabs Engineer, fucks up all the mushrooms. Immediately grabs Hunter, stops grabbing fucking glasses. Woo! It's a Vallejo. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Vallejo. Did you get some cookies? Did you get some Cookie Mom cookies? Y'all better get them before they run out. Shark coming in with the $10 donation as well. Thank you so much. Yo, these alerts are much more like snappy. Very, very up to snuff. I like it. Sensational. Bear Witch. It's exclamation point redeem space cookies. That's what you're looking for. You trying to get cookies? You did get cookie? Now, Bear Witch, I'm a bargain with you for a second. Consider, if you will, you have cookie options. Option number 1. You can use 5,000 wine cellar points, aka corks, to redeem some cookies, and in the next baking stream, I will send them your direction for you to indulge. However, the caveat to that is I have to have all my slots filled before I do a baking stream. Option number 2, I can refund you your 5,000 wino points, and you can donate $20 to the charity, National Children's Alliance, which is who we're fundraising for right now. And for that $20 donation, you can get Cookie Mom cookies, which will guaranteed come to you in January of 2024. The decision is yours! You could even be spoiled and say, Porque los dos. Bear Witch, you already know the name of the game. If you want them cookies, you need to send me your address on the Gilded so I can have it documented. The only thing that sucks... The only thing that sucks about... the only thing I've seen so far that sucks about getting off of Stream Elements... Sabir, thank you for the $20 donation as well. We're up to $1,300, y'all. We're doing so good. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I love that y'all like the incentives of being like, fuck yeah, I want cookies. Hell yeah, Cookie Mom gets to put business out there and then we get to put money towards charitable causes. I love that for us. I love that. Oh, Sabir said, why not both? Oh my God, all the cookies are going to be gone. I'm going to have to talk to Bear Witch. Not Bear Witch. I'm going to have to talk to Cookie Mom and be like, but what if your cookies are popular in the wine cellar? All right, so Sabir, are you doing both? You need to send her your credit card number, the expiration date. Shut the fuck up, Horizon. You're doing both? That means that there is one cookie slot left for the baking stream, if I'm mathing right. I might be mathing wrong. There's exactly one slot left. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Keen. Now, time out, Keen. Aren't you in Canada? Wait, no, Canada's fine. Oh my gosh, Junto, thank you so much. Are all of Cookie's mom's cookies gone? I see Dank Witch. I need to get an eyeball. The eyeballs are out. I left them out. You can send my cookies. Not unredeemed cookies. The funny thing is, though, I can't actually deny people cookie redemptions. Like, people who are sending in cookies now, I have to confirm whether or not I want them to get cookies. So I could legitimately be like, no, fuck you, and say no to cookies. Also, Keen, I don't know why, but try it again. Yours didn't pop up. Yours did not pop up, and that concerns me. Keen, specifically, if you could do exclamation point redeem, there you go. I gotta fix the grammar on that. Well, shit. I guess I gotta figure out a bacon stream, don't I? Sabira naturally is gonna be like, well, just make sure when you do it that you just plan on coming over the next day. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get this eyeball because it was redeemed. God, I feel like I'm organized AF today, and I don't know why. Surely something's gonna fall apart. Pretty much, you gotta see my new house anyway. Well, it's true. Oh, good, I had the right screen up. Bear Witch, I have your message. Thank you so much. God, that was like a perfect save. Sensational. Sensational. All right, so it looks like the new cookie method works. We apparently have just the waterfall effect with cookies here, where it's like one person redeems cookies and everyone's like, I need cookies. I want the cookies. Me, bitch. All right, let's see. Pizza can be whatever it wants to. I believe in the heart of pizza. That's fine. And Al's, I got your eyeball, didn't I? I think I got your eyeball. I think we can make the beard thicker. I think we can do more beard. I could be wrong, but I don't think that I am. I think we can make the beard mightier. I believe in the beard. Cookies are delicious. Yours and Cookie Mom's. Now, Kettle. Why you ain't go get you some cookies? Just hop on to the left pod. Oh yes, that's my job. I had a prompt. Junto, I had an action item and I left it unchecked. I think I did get your eye. Always need more eyes. I already had some. Everyone else to try them too. Thank you so much for ensuring others in the community get a chance to try cookies. Oh my God, Paimon, why are you... What the fuck? I just got Primo Gems for Genshin Impact, and I haven't played in like over a year. It's because I won some award. beard holder might be mightier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am here and I am alive. I haven't had cookies. I've had pumpkin bars and the Mac. Paman said first hit is free. Listen. Straight the fuck up. No, Keen, did I tell you when I played Genshin Impact, I was 100% a dolphin? It's only when the box is open. It's not when the box is open. What the hell is a dolphin? So, okay. For games like Genshin Impact, where like it's free to play, ... except for you also get encouraged, so to speak, to put dollars towards getting the pools and all that jazz. You have minnows. Those are the people who don't spend any money on the game. It is a free to play metaphor, kind of. You have your minnows, which don't put any dollars in. I think there's a tier above minnows. There's dolphins who like spend a good amount of money, but they aren't the reason that the game stays alive. And then you have your whales. Those are the ones who just have money to throw at the game, and it's like YOLO, fuck it. Or, you know, it's a kid with their mom's credit card. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distralar? I hope you're having a good first of the month. Also, don't forget to pay y'all motherfucking rent. Pay your rent. Or it's someone without impulse control and throws too much money at it. Jez, I was trying not to say that part out loud. Whales scare me sometimes, depending on the gacha. Whales are scary, period. Because the raw idea of having so much money that you can just throw it at a game and not think about it terrifies me. I pay my rent and it's stressing me out. Rent? Suffice it to say, your boy desires employment, and I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I bet. Listen, 4 months of unemployment was terrifying enough. I'm good. I was scrolling through YouTube and someone, I guess, just found out about how good Streets of Rage 2... If I wasn't perpetually broke, I'd be a whale, so I'd have to be careful. See, Jez, I want to be a whale, but not for gacha games, but for charity. Like, I want to be the Black Mina, and I want to just go around to people's charity campaigns and terrorize with money and be like, that's a nice $2,000 goal you got there. Sure would be a shame if it was met already. I just love Granddad with the Pompadour. Chrono Trigger is the best game. Hey, Judah. How are you? Mina is such extreme goals. Yeah, the fuck she is. I spoiled myself on Persona 5 Tactica, and I had to share a spoiler with her, and I was like, Mina, I have to show you this picture because only you will appreciate it. And I was like, you know how we hate the way that Atlas treats women in games? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, what if I told you they did this? And I just sent her a picture. She was like, oh my fucking God, I love her. And I was like, right. I can't deal with this. This is unfair. The gays do not deserve this type of torture. This is not okay. This is not okay. But she's the only one I shared it with because I know others don't want to be spoiled. Pretty good. What about you? It's ChronoDecember, and I have a beholder beard. I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. PT, kindly go to the past. What you... Juto. We just got started. I don't even think Luca can join my party yet. Yeah, I don't think the sparkle's over there right now. Do you see the sparkle? Move the text box. Yeah, it's not open right now. Or it was open and I missed it. Hey, Ebony, return to the past now. A beard holder is because I don't know how to say it. Mina's donation message is super funny. Oh yeah, the person who is totally not Mina, it's her friend. It sends you around and dono bomb people doing charity things who won't have big audiences. Yes. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. The Mina Appreciation Hour. I adore Mina. I adore Mina. I'd be similar, but like in small streams, I have a donation goal for some new piece of equipment like a chair, a mic. Yes. Especially as someone who, when I first got started, I took donations to upgrade my stream. Absolutely, I have to go through and fund people's stream stuff. I have no choice. Affording rent in California, I'm going to stop you right there because it's already tiring. It's already tiring. And that's why you live in a cabin in the woods. Correct. Correct. We were talking about how if there ever came a day that I worked at a Sega, the biggest downfall to working at Sega is the fact that it's in Irvine, California, and it's hybrid. So I would have to be there. And I'm like, dude, you want me to pay for fucking rent in California in this fucking economy? Not sure about that, boss. I don't know that that's something I can handle under any circumstances, actually. Rent prices in big cities make me consider the van life. Listen, people make jokes about wanting to be in trailers and stuff, and it's like, nah, we about to make that a way of life. We about to figure it out. Arguably affording rent anywhere except absolutely nowhere. Correct. How much is your rent? Too much. Where you live? Anywhere. I exist. That's where I live. Oh my god, I didn't crit. I would love to live in an RV for a week. There's someone in the wine cellar who's actually doing that. We've got at least one wino who's legit doing that. Or they at least have a, I think she has a van specifically that's kitted out to be lived in, and she did it all herself. I'm 99% certain that's accurate. Affording rent anywhere is tiring. Dog. So I was talking to my dad when I went home for Thanksgiving about house shopping. And he was telling me about how even he in his big age is like, nah, I'm tired. And I'm like, you tired? You live in a condo. You done already. You literally like 3 seconds from retiring. What do you mean? Because he remembers. Oh, Keen, that's gross. Because he distinctly remembers. I don't know why I grabbed this. When he sold their last house. And when he sold their house years and years ago, I'm beating you up on principle. It went for like $250K. And he was like, I look up the house when I'm bored sometimes because I definitely didn't pick that trade up from him specifically. And he was like, yeah, I look at it when I'm bored sometimes. And I noticed that the house is up to 400. And I was like, it went up by 150K. He's like, it went up by 150K. And I have no idea why. Well, I know why, but we don't talk about it. And I was like, see, yeah. Van life, that would be nice. Oh, hey, Inky is back. 100%. Rent is too much to deal with. Rent is stressful. Y'all expect the bitch to pay rent and then still live in this motherfucker. I just don't even understand what you're asking of me at this point. It makes no sense. Do you have any idea how hard rent is? Today on things I truly do not have any fucking time for. I don't think I need to go to any of these. I'm going to stop playing in everyone's face. Pecans is like $8. Yo, Kettle, remember when eggs at one point last year was like $9 billion fucking dollars? And they just now going back to their normal $3 and some change? But have to go into work so not even getting money's worth from the rent? I'm gonna be real with you, Gemini. I hadn't even thought about that aspect. Paying rent and then having to go to work so you're not even in the crib like that? I at least work from home, so I get the full benefit of my motherfucking apartment. When we get a house, I'm gonna have the full benefit of that joint. Like, trust when I say that. We might even have enough space that I can get like a treadmill or something, and then like I can just go downstairs and do my fucking cardio and be donezo. What the fuck was that? The fucking why are the eggs $800? What kind of fucking chickens are y'all breeding in this bitch? Girl, make it make sense. Yes, Bear Witch. It was an egg scam, but time out. Stop. That sounds so absurd. It was an egg scam by Big Egg. if you don't get out of my chat talking about something, it was Big Egg all along. Shut the fuck up. I know that it's accurate, but still. Oh my fuck. Oh, raise prices just for extra profit? Yeah, that's called capitalism in general, Horizons. Oh, that's what we're talking about? Hold on. Speaking of eggs, y'all know the major egg suppliers were that's what we talking about. Egg and meat companies both up in prices. Some were driven by bird flu and other livestock illnesses. But a lot of it seriously was companies taking advantage of consumer awareness of inflation and raising prices without getting to blame. Dr. Eggman in this bitch. Eggman fucking twirling his mustache, just like, we'll see how you like that. Shut the fuck up, Eggman. Go get in your fucking jank ass scooter boat and get out of my face. Not discovered hatching emu. Y'all are fucking messy. Hey, Clock Thief. I'm imagining an ostrich egg with a cartoony green $sign on it. See, I pictured, because we were talking about other people and the person I referenced was trans and actually came out in this community, I just pictured like a pair of lesbians and one of them is a very obviously taller and butch lesbian. And that's why I'm just like, what the fuck is happening in my brain? You can tell I'm ready for fucking holiday break. Jesus Christ. The flu thing hit like one company and the rest used it as an excuse. Yikes. What's a loblaw? What? Let's go up here. Same grocery store convicted for price fixing. wait. No, that's fake. Ain't no way you gonna convince me that's real. They got busted price fixing bread? What? Bitch, what? What do you mean? You price fixed bread? Oh, whoa, Kermit, what? Time out. Stop. Can I come out here playing games with Street Fighter 6 Outfit 3 prices? Okay, hang on. Time out. First and foremost, I hate to do this. I kind of have to do this, though. First of all, we got to... We have to red the card this, not just because it's a little bit further than I want it, but also because I'm going to die from laughter if we keep this the fuck up. Like, I'm never going to get past the phrase, they price fixed bread. Like, bitch, what? But going into other price fixing things, like the Outfit 3 prices, I'm going to be real with you. I got feelings about it. Because it's like, hey, these are fits. Like, what do you mean? Wasn't there a whole music about bread? Wait, what? Canada Bread agrees to $50 million fine for roll. And then you call them Lynn? God damn. Jesus Christ. Okay, back to the game. Oh my God. I learned how to make brioche ooh, you don't need big brain. Putting big in front of company names is going to be my new like calling card. Big egg, big bread, big shoe, big water bottle. Fucking, I can't believe Big Water Bottle did this. Who are you blaming? I'm going to blame Big Bathrobe. Egg. My autocrack also got its flu and COVID shot, so it's a little wobbly. That's just Dasani. Hold on, Horizon. Okay, real talk. Running gag. First and foremost, this is your reminder, an unfortunate plug that... Not unfortunate. Let me back up. We're going to start over. Redo. Okay. This is your reminder that we are raising money for National Children's Alliance. If you want kids to have good times and stuff like what we're doing right now, give them money. Help them fulfill that mission by letting kids have fun times, fun Christmases, by getting them out of abusive homes. Please. It's a really, really important thing for me. In particular, I really appreciate if you donate even $1 to the cause. And they're doing it for a big event for the entire month of this. Okay, good. Both of y'all did that. For December, for the Say It Loud campaign. We really, really appreciate it. I have to say this, and then we're gonna go on an ad break anyway. It's ads time. So I have to go through this. There's a TikTok of a black woman, and she went out and said, I'm gonna say some things, and if you know, you know. And then she said, I'm gonna name some restaurants, and you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, it's not for you. And she called one of them Italian Applebee's. And then she said, and sometimes when you're in the mood for it, you go to Australian Applebee's. Shark knows what I'm talking about. No. So now Paul and I, whenever we go out, we just purposely try to find change to see if it fits in the same structure. And I don't think we fucked it up yet. I just understood. Yes. I was about to say, ma'am, just because you right and you ain't had to say it, Italian Applebee's. Where you want to go for dinner tonight? Oh, let's go to Mexican Applebee's. Oh, now see, that one actually gets contention because Kettle, it's not Chipotle to me. I don't think it's Chipotle. Jewelry photos are up. Thank you so much, Inky. I appreciate it. I'll go look at them when I go on break again. For those of you who can still sit here. So yeah, she had Italian Applebee's. Y'all already got that one. It's Olive Garden. Now keep in mind, there's a trend here. Australian Applebee's is Outback. So these are sit-down restaurants. I feel like Applebee's and Olive Garden are closer than Applebee's and Outback. Isn't Mexican? Ebony has it. Mexican Applebee's is Chili's. That's Chili's. And I forget what she did because she had one for TGI Fridays too. But technically those are like the same thing. So it's like Applebee's, but Horizons. That's kind of the point. Because let's keep it a stack. Is Olive Garden truly fucking Italian? It's just fucking noodles and goddamn bread. Like, you never heard of Chili's? Oh, that's because it's spelled wrong. It's CHILI''S. And you've seen the logo because the apostrophe is made with a chili. It's literally made with a red chili. It's a actual chain. Is Tex-Mex Applebee's? I mean, that works. My sibling likes to use the Chipotle for fast casual, make in front of you places, which would technically make Subway the Chipotle of sandwiches. So then what does that put Panera? Where does Panera fall in that? This is critical information that I need in order to live my best life. I need to know where Panera falls in front of all this. I got the exact same Verizon ad twice. That's gross. That fits better than Chipotle. Panera is like the Cheesecake Factory. Okay, but that doesn't mean shit. Like, what does that mean? Hi, welcome to Chili's. Stands in undies in front of a bathroom mirror. God damn it, Jess. Panera is either the Chipotle of brunch or brunch Applebee's. I like brunch Applebee's more. I think it's brunch Applebee's. Insert the welcome to Chili's Vine. Oh, fuck that noise. Y'all, I miss Vine. I understand TikTok is here doing its thing, but I really miss Vine because Vine just had a special type of just existential dread and stank to it that TikTok just does not have. Like, the kids on Vine really did hit differently. Then what is Denny's if Panera is brunch Applebee's? Oh, that's just breakfast Applebee's. Like, breakfast and brunch are two different things. That's just breakfast Applebee's. And IHOP is in that picture too. Don't worry. We ain't even got to have that conversation. Denny's and IHOP both can fit there. Though Waffle House is a standalone. Waffle House doesn't get categorized because Waffle House is just Waffle House. Like, you can't put a label on Waffle House like that. That's disrespectful. Shut the fuck up, Gene. Brunch Applebee's is an American character in an anime. No, wait. I think that Brunch Applebee's is a JoJo character. Tell me I'm wrong. I think Brunch Applebee's is a JoJo character. At which point, my next question has to be, what is the stand? I think the thing about Vine is that the existential stank had to be stuck to 5 seconds, and the amount of content creators who fit that in a small time frame are extremely talented. Yeah. Like, It just doesn't hit the same. All right, he said downstairs, and I think it's to my left. I have vines that live in my head rent-free, and it's great. What's going on, PT? Why are you a beholder today? Because we're raising money for charity, Joe. Do exclamation point charity in chat. We're raising money for the National Children's Alliance. And I literally just like talked about it a moment ago, so that's why I'm like a little bit woozy about it. But we're also talking about all the different types of Applebee's. So Joe, we're gonna try it on you now. No one can say this. Joe, if I say Italian Applebee's, what am I describing? Ruby Tuesday would be a JoJo character? Correct. Okay, so Joe gets it too. So we were having that conversation, and now we're trying to name all the different Applebee's. Brunch Applebee's stand, breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh my God. And name brunch Applebee's for not enough music references. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Brunch Applebee's stand is I've read that already. Ruby Tuesday, I read that. Okay, I'm just rereading things. It's because I missed a bunch of other chat. Wahoo is its own thing. Yeah, correct. Correct. That's why I like referencing it. Oh my God. Would Panda Express be Chinese Applebee's? Yes. Yes, it would. No, actually, I take that back. Panda Express is not Chinese Applebee's. That's PF Chang's. I never heard it before, but the answer is intuitively obvious for American. Yeah. That's PF Chang's. It has to be PF Chang's. Wait, I messed up. No, go talk to somebody. That's true, it's PF Chang's. I feel like we need to have a different categorization for the fast food ones. I feel like this can be done with fast food, and we're just not thinking creatively enough. I just have to go downstairs and talk to that person again, because I missed what they said, because I'm reading chat. It's like a Chinese Wendy's, same brain horizons. Oh no, y'all are saying it's Wendy's. It's like a Chinese McDonald's. I think it has to be McDonald's because that's much more widely known. But I said yes already. Here, we'll just go back to sleep. It's fine. It's a McDonald's. Need a chat poll to settle this. SJ, you and Junto are here with the power. We need a poll. Is it Chinese McDonald's or is it Chinese Wendy's? I personally think Panda Express is high quality. See, I can't handle Panda Express. Like my tum-tum is just like, no. But I also have discovered over time that my desire in general for Chinese food has just absolutely plummeted. Absolutely just dipped into the fucking void. I'm about to start taking y'all stuff. Oh my God. What? Dramatique. Okay, wait, the question is, Panda Express is, and the options are Chinese Mickey D's or Chinese Wendy's? Yes, you're understanding correctly. Is it Panda Express, is it Chinese McDonald's or is it Chinese Wendy's? Now, is that Americanized Chinese food or Chinese food? Ooh. A guy in BTS loves Panda Express? Really? That's interesting. Oh my Lord. I don't know the answer to that question. I never had Panda Express, actually. Normally I get the food at the local Chinese places near me. All right, the poll is up. Use your points, go forth, and determine, is it Chinese McDonald's or is it Chinese Wendy's? I personally think that it's Chinese McDonald's, but y'all can be the determiner of that. And Jay, SJ said y'all got time. Surprisingly close poll. Oh, fuck. Nah, not this. Where's Vallejo? He cheats. Vallejo, we need you to come in and rig the poll. Chinese Wendy's. I saw a streamer order from them and they had cheese. Whoa. What? What? What do you mean? Oh, also, Cookie, all your cookies are sold out already. So I hope that that's okay. I figured I would just tell you straight up now that you're here. Yeah, your cookie's gone. Hi, Cookie Mom. Thanks for cookies. Hang on, Cookie Mom. You want to know the best part? The best part? Some people double dipped. They got cookies from charity and then they turned around and got cookies through me. They said every cookie matters. All the cookies. What cookies? Yes, bitch. My cookies. That's what. Guess you'll think twice before making such delicious cookies next time. It's like, maybe if your cookies sucked, you wouldn't have this problem. Okay, good to hear. 10 more? Chat, do we need 10 more cookies? Well, here, you know what? We're going to let that simmer. SJ, I'm putting you to work for real. Make a timer. Oh, never mind. Kettle said yes. I know Koku Usagi going to come in and be like, yes, bitch. I didn't get none of the last ones. Let me... Hey, yo. Yeah, I can crank up another 10. I can crank out another 10. If Cookie gives the blessing for it, then I will do it. Waiting for people to pull up? Where them cookies at, though? Waiting for somebody to come in and wipe it out, being like, nah, bitch, I'm ordering every cookie. All these cookies belong to me. 10 more, 10 more. Yeah, but not tonight. Not tonight. Quit blowing each other up. I was gonna say that Coco wasn't able to get them. Yeah, I can go ahead and re-up it for a next stream. SJ! You the active one, so you the one getting yelled at and barked at. SJ! Can you leave me a note? 2 things, actually. The first note is to leave me a thing saying to add 10 cookies starting next stream. Yes. The second note, can you please check off the content warning tag for Chrono Trigger? All your biscuits are belong to us. Every fucking cookie you have belongs to me. I need to figure out how to do thumbprint cookies. I want to do good thumbprints. I get ready for tomorrow morning winter market. Ooh. Ooh. Are you taking your delicious cookies to the winter market? See, I want another batch of cookies because I want to taste the refined curry cookies. I want to taste the refined curry cookies. What's a thumbprint cookie? So a thumbprint cookie is usually like a shortbread cookie that has like a little jam in the center. And a lot of the thumbprint cookies that I tend to favor, like I like them, but they either don't have enough jam, like it's mostly cookie and no jam, or like there's a bunch of jam, which I fucking love, but there's not enough cookie to like complement it. It's like the chips and dip problem where you have too many chips and not enough dip, or vice versa. I'm a black mage, of course I'm going to blow stuff up. I never know what to put in thumbprint cookies. Jams are hit and miss with me. See, I am team strawberry jam. It's like the one time I'll have strawberry jam. Or the Oreo conundrum. Yes. Can I help you, Funky? And now Funky break. We already had a Funky break. Frozen blueberries turned into a mess. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's just one of those things. Oh, I think Cookie, this weekend, my endeavor, you're going to be doing the winter market. I'm going to be there with you in spirit because I think this weekend we're going to try savory scones. And I am going to try and make sun-dried tomato and rosemary scones. And I have some fresh rosemary in my fridge. I'm going to chop it up. It's going to smell real good. Ooh, I just realized too, I got some options because I got chives as well. Maybe I'll do the sun-dried tomato and chives, and I'll do rosemary with something else. Maybe rosemary and lavender. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Uh-oh, something was wrong with my elbow. What's the salad I always think of? Why not both? I might do some because I want to make miniature scones so that I can have stuff to eat in the morning, because I've been really bad as of late with eating in the AM. Because I was fasting and then I got tired of it and said, fuck that. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, you grow tired of gossip? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm about to dip. I don't know where the queen went. And caprese salad scones. Ooh. See, I think the original recipe called for sun-dried tomatoes and basil. I think it called for sun-dried tomato and basil. Oh, fuck. I probably got to go get a bag of cheese, because I don't have any cheese on deck because we've been cutting back on it. I need like 1.5 stuff. 1.5 stuff. I need to go check the poll and see what it looked like. I need, let me see. Original isn't quite enough frosting sometimes. Oh, wait, what are y'all talking about? I never know what to put. Like, original Oreos double stuff because it's too much frosting. Yeah, double stuff is way too much frosting, in my opinion. In my opinion. But original isn't quite enough frosting. Yeah, there needs to be like a middle stuff one. An Oreo plus. This way it's not double stuff, but it's just a touch more. Double stuff is now what an original Oreo was, if I recall. Wait, what? Are you for real? Next bread project for me, focaccia. Ooh. If you get a working focaccia, I'm interested in it. I want to know about it. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. Member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. We need to do a run where we call everyone their correct names, too. Oh, shrinkflation. Maobo, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Len. Oreoflation, rude as hell. I love making focaccia. There's frosting inflation. I feel like there's inflation for everything. Like the shrinkflation, that there's a video or there's a channel we watch on YouTube that he does that every now and again, where they just send in submissions for shrinkflation and they put stuff side by side to show how it's the same price, but it's literally smaller. It's really fucking funny, but also infuriating. Looks so much like Lynn that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But the real queen is killed. Joe, you're out here using functions and stuff, and I don't even know what the fuck any of those do. I know that they're all for stream avatars. Oh my god, there's a slot machine. Oh my god, there was like 6 Pokemons that just stopped right there to be like, fuck yeah, slots. What is happening? How that poll look? You won. How do I change my avatar? There's a panel down below, Moonlit, that should say stream avatars. If it says loading your avatar, refresh the page. Refresh the page, and then it'll let you pick from like a whole bunch of them that I have in there. And as you can see, we've got Pokemon, we've got Chow, we got some Shovel Knight people, there's some Sonic characters, Final Fantasy characters are floating around, all types of shit. Eating in the AM, don't know her. I've been trying to get better about it. But I also very, very luckily do not get up super duper early. All the focaccia recipes I know are dairy free. Ooh. Alright. Oh shit, I gotta get her outfits done. I spent some quirks on how strong I feel about Panda Express being McDonald's. It's Chinese Mickey D's. Oh my god, not this. Alright, I thought it was close at one point. Everyone just needs to pay attention to Joe's stuff, because Joe's know how to use the stuff that I have on my chat. I don't even know how to use my own stuff. It was, and I was like, bet. Yes, now you're in Ekans. Fantastic. Alright, so moving forward, if we ever say something, it's got to be like in the McDonald's sense. So that's the appending phrase, is McDonald's. So we got Chinese McDonald's. We got fast casual McDonald's, which could be a bunch of them. We've got Mexican McDonald's. That's gonna be your Taco Bell kettle pot is Mexican McDonald's. And then what else do we have? What are so many other ones? I'm so far removed at this point from fast food that I'm just like, I don't know these things. Sit down McDonald's, that's just an Applebee's. God damn it. What's all the trash food in the mall? Oh, that's a Sbarro. So that's Italian McDonald's right there. Okay, you're cooking with something? No, wait. Italian McDonald's is Fazoli's. I lied terribly. Italian McDonald's is Fazoli's. I can't believe I forgot about that for how much I used to eat it. I wonder if she's a magic caster. I think the thing that's holding me back from doing a solo run of Lavos with Chrono is his speed. It's his speed that's fucking me up. All right, you're a caster. We get it. Isn't there a $4 sushi place? Is there? Thank you so much for the $10 donation. It's greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $10 donation? How much have we made today? What do we start at? 1,027, and we've bought in what? $323 in donations? Thanks so much, y'all. Applebee's is the McDonald's of Chili's. Shut the fuck up, Joe. You ain't say this. That is so much. That is so much. What if? What is that? Oh, that's what I want. Yeah, where that girl? Oh, Sadie! Hi! How are you? I hope you are well. How are things and stuff? How is the life? Hopefully treating you well. No, Funky. We have Funky break. No, sitting there and being cute does not mean more Funky break. Hi, Sal. How are you? Oh, y'all came through for the best time of year because it's ChronoDecember. That man hit me for 3. He has to die. I understand my hubris. I understand my hubris. I know what I must do. We're chilling at home. We have a new puppy. Oh, I would like to hear about the puppy. I would like to hear about it. Funky, what are you doing? Hey, Blue. What are you doing, Funky? Oh, no, not this. Oh, no, who's the boss? I see a thingamabobber. I understand my hubris. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. She's a pibble mix and she's a baby. How young is the baby? I need to know. And this is important information in order for me to survive. I must know. Gotta ask, have you heard of Yasunori Mitsuda's CT Jazz Remix album? I haven't. No. I haven't. And Kettle, you gotta say who you hugging. You can't just hug people or hug the air. You gotta say who you hugging. It's not like the commands you see in chat where people like jump and bomb and all that jazz. You have to actually deliberately hug someone with consent, please. A velvet hippo. That is a descriptor. I consent. You can hug Joe. There you go, Kettle. Yeah. Oh, let me tell y'all some bullshit I read on Twitter. We got sidetracked with the Italian Applebee's and all that shit. So I went on that break earlier after talking a ton for an hour because that's just who I am as an individual. And let me tell you, one of my coworkers, deadass, got on my tweets and said, I am glad that you're enjoying this game so long as we agree who the best character is, which is Magus. And I literally stopped and was like, fucking excuse me? So I retweeted him and I was like, new poll just dropped because apparently we got to drag this man. No, I ain't fucking doing shit. Fuck you. No. Right. I was like, Magus is the best. You know what? Dalton, best character. Oh my God. Please stop. Please. What's up, homie? If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. Sure, whatever. I have money. Guys in the wrong wine cellar. PT canceling Jan from accountant. Frog from me. Ayla from Cell. I lied. I'm Arbok. Oh my God. You're getting in Twitter beef with your coworkers now? Joe, I hold hands back for nobody. I don't give a fuck that you my coworker. It could be my boss. My boss knows the smell of the game. She pulled up to my Twitter. She already knows what it is. This is my Twitter. Be prepared for combat at any given time. You said what? Sonic is mid? Ma'am? Are you looking for a death wish? My boss has never said that to me, to be clear. Everyone has their opinion. Even if yours is wrong, you can have it. There we go. Need to see what Anonymous did. If they redeemed something. Your boss is too smart to say that to you. I love my boss, actually. My boss is like one of my favorite people, period. Oh no, it's snake people. I would love to see the concept art for them because I know that they look a mess. I'm trying to find where Joe's person is because I know that they're doing all types of stuff. You got yourself killed. I remembered what I needed to do. It was the counterattack band. Y'all see this boy right here? Stinky. I was finally about to get on my laptop and pick that Eevee avatar. I mean, that's reasonable. That's a good boy. My avatar has a Santa hat. Oh, I found you immediately. Are you a Raichu in a Santa hat? Oh my God, you just got blown up. Lord Jesus. Dang, she backhanded the fuck out of you. Uh-oh. Where's Junto? Where's Junto? They're all doing bleps and we can't take pics. We're going with the frog. Best character arrives. Yes, his name is Frobo. His name is Frobo. Even Nightbot got an avatar. Yeah. Wonder if there's a way for me to change that. Oh my God, y'all blowing each other up. Is that a fucking... It's not a Meowth that just got blown up. It's a Persian. Oh, this is pain. We have it. We've done it. Someone please let Junto know that Frobo is here. I don't remember what character I was, but it was moved, so I changed to a Hollow Knight character. PT, I saw your tweet. Who is canonically the shittiest character? Motherfucking Magus. It's Magus. He fucking sucks. Little edgelord shit. No, I'm just so emotional because my sister... Bro, you were a child. There was nothing you could fucking do about that. Chill out. Chill the fuck out, you fucking weirdo. Magus does so. I fucking can't stand his ass. Gonna send the entire world into fucking ruin because of his fucking fifis and shit. Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna go save. I should stop using a stick. Edge sack? I'm using that, SJ. You said an edge sack. That is like so hyper specific. So alarmingly hyper specific. I do like his extra bit of story in a CTDS version. Now, see, I might be invested in that for the DS version. You know what? Okay. Here's an agreement I can do. If we get at least 2 more endings this year, and I say this year because I only stream twice a week these days, but as you all see, I talk for 98% of my fucking stream. If we get at least 2 more endings, we'll go ahead and slot in Chrono Trigger DS version. Do you have to get that extra lore, do you need to get the secret boss? Because I know it's a whole extra dungeon that you can do. Yeah, he's up in his fucking fifis. Pissed off and angry for what? You turned a whole grown-ass man into a frog for what? The only reason I like Megas is because at the time, it was the first time I seen an RPG let the villain change sides and become playable. Cass, were you here for the challenge run of Chrono Trigger I did on accident? Are there any mods for this game, or is this solely a console game? This is solely a console game. It gives a greater connection to Chrono Cross, which sadly does not exist. Ooh. Cookie, I want to play Chrono Cross. I got the Radical Dreamers version. Square was nice to me and they sent it to me. Oh yeah, I technically don't have the Masamune. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, that's fine. PT, my liege. Hey, Sketch! How you doing? What you been up to? I hope you're doing well. I mean, I think people had to have done ROM hack stuff with it. Oh, 100%. Box me. OG version was SNES in case you do not recall. PT is playing the PS1 port, so yeah, it is a console game. I'm at work right now, so I hear that. I feel that. I hope that work is treating you alright and they not pissing you off, as they tend to do. Megas has a whole truckload of trauma, but bro, you really wanted to send the world to darkness? Nah. I think the phone versions are just console versions through an emu. I think that tracks. And then there's a Radical Dreamers mobile game too, right? Wait, I have it on my phone. I just haven't played it yet. Why are you farting on people? Oh shit, I have an Amazon package. Fucking biscuits. Bobby, if you're watching, can you go to the front door? Our package is at it. Fucking Amazon. I don't even remember what package this is. I work in priority service, so I deal with emails all day. Yuck. Yuck. But I appreciate the good vibes. I try to deliver them where I can, because otherwise I'm just chaotic vibes. I couldn't beat emails all day because there would be so many bitches I would leave on red. Radical Dreamers was originally a Satellaview game. Hang on. I have my phone open. I can tell y'all. I lied. It's not Radical Dreamers. It's another Eden. Thank you, Bobby. Do not send me notifications. Fuck off right into the sun. Did you hear them chuck it at your house? No. The package is that crown you received? About crown? What? What do you mean? Oh no. I forget that these games do this shit. I forgot about another Eden. Yeah, someone recommended it to me. And then I just never got around to it. I'm taking all your boxes and shit. 'Cause I think we should fight in here. There we go. I used to have hard feelings about Chrono Cross, but nowadays not so much. Following after Chrono Trigger was a big task. Being the JRPG queen. Oh my gosh, shut up, Sophia. I work in stationery, so emails are greater than phone calls. I don't know how call center girlies can do it, because as someone who's had to get loud and rowdy on the phone with somebody, even if it wasn't dealing with me, because I'm generally like reasonable otherwise, I can't imagine having to pick up a phone and every time it's a 50-50 shot if you're going to get cursed out. Like, ma'am, I literally just fucking work here. I cannot tell you how much I care about this, but there's fuck all and shit I can do about it. But yeah, playing Radical Dreamers is on my to-do. There's also, for people who are interested and still unfortunately use Bird app, because, you know, Bird app is whatever. I have a poll up. Today's the last day for what my next RPG is. Last time I looked, I want to say Like a Dragon was in the lead. Oh. And in second place was Lost Odyssey. Why you ain't rescue her? Weirdo. I did a lot of text banking, tried phone banking, and it was like, nope. When I first played Cross, I enjoyed it. Never beat it because I put myself in a shitty situation without the levels to get out of it. Yo, that happened to me in fucking Oblivion, and I got so fucking tilted about it. This is before the days of being on a Twitch.tv or a Justin TV back then. And I just remember that, like, the way Oblivion leveling was handled, you literally could get scuffed with that shit. Literally could get scuffed with it. Lost Odyssey takes me back. I should play that and actually finish the game. I tried playing it a bunch when I was younger, and it didn't make sense to me. And then they had a sale for it on the Xbox, so I just went ahead and snatched it for my Series S. So now I have it. I own it. It was like $10. And I just went ahead and was like, yeah, I'll play it eventually. And I know it's something I want to play live, because a lot of people seem to like it. My first year in a call center was hectic as hell, but they liked me enough to make me a trainer the past 2 years. See, that's always the shit that blows me, Sketch. Is like the jobs where you're just like, this pisses me off, it makes me angry, I want to drop kick a hoe, and then it's a year later, it's like, so yeah, apparently I run this place. Like, what the fuck is even happening anymore? No love for Grandia? Yo, Grandia got hosed. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, Cass. I didn't expect Grandia to get its ass beat so fucking bad. So bad. I figured I picked 4 choices that were pretty solid. And like, Grandia got fucking rinsed. It's wild to witness. Really wild to witness. I forgot what my 4th option even was. But it was outplaying fucking Grandia, so... My problem is I'm selfish and I want to play Grandia before watching someone else. Most people don't know Grandia, so I chose Legend... Oh, wait, no. Like a Dragon. That's very, very fair, though, Kermit. There's a couple of games that I'm like that with, too, where it's like, I love sitting in streams and watching people play games and stuff. The main thing that made me actually say Like a Dragon is because I was watching Joy enjoy the fuck out of Yakuza Kiwami. And she's been playing Kiwami. She blasted through it. And then also started playing Kiwami 2 and blasted through that. Like, I mean, she loved them. And I know that they're technically different games. They're technically very different games from from a gameplay standpoint. But Like a Dragon, I've heard a mountain of praise about. And I got started on it on my Steam Deck. Immediately, I will die for Ichiban. Just 3 hours in, I will fucking die for Ichiban. But I want to play the full game. I still haven't watched any God of War Ragnarok streams because I still want to play it. Like a Dragon is a lot of fun from what I've heard. I want to be able to play Lost Odyssey so bad. Do you have an Xbox console And if not, you may want to double check if that is one of those Microsoft games. Because, you know, sometimes they be like Microsoft and they mean PC. Cass, what was the fourth game I even had on there? The main things I noted was that Like a Dragon and Lost Odyssey were fighting for their lives, and that Grandia got rinsed. Oh, actually, Cass, I'm going to put you to double work. Can you drop the Twitter link off in chat? Oh, wait, you might not be able to. Star Ocean got rinsed, too. It got more votes than fucking Grandia did, but it still got rinsed pretty bad. Actually, I might have to drop off the link because I don't have a way to do... Oh, never mind. Oh, I do have it set up correctly. So yeah, if you have an unfortunate bird app account, feel free to jump in on that and be like, girl, what the hell? All right. All right. Did I push the button? I did. All right, box me. Alas, everyone... SJ, when the poll first went up, I literally watched as Like a Dragon and Lost Odyssey would swap first place. It was wild. Hey, Javon, why you yelling at me? What the fuck? Fine, I'm not gonna ask you to play no games with me over a Christmas break, fucking asshole. I need to find a way to get an Xbox to play Lost Odyssey. It is a 360 game. It is a 360 game, so if you can get your hands on that, that might be the way you want to do it. But just be forewarned, you probably have to figure out how to get fucking Xbox Game Pass working on it again. And trying to do that for fucking Eternal Sonata was a little bit of a pain, but I did get it working so we could play Eternal Sonata live. And then everyone got to see my disc rot in action. I hear it runs smoother on Xbone onwards. I mean, that makes perfect sense. That was less yelling and more exasperated at life in general, but all caps is a poor choice. I agree. You're talking to someone whose default setting is yelling. I don't know that should have been taken seriously even remotely. SJ, I want you to know that for quotes, I have to, when we go to ads again, remind me to pull up the quotes for everybody because there's literally a quote. And I got the first time someone quoted me when I said, SJ, you got to type louder. It's still on sale? Yo! I'm about to pull that up right now. Also, this is the other reason I love ChronoDecember is because it's so unhinged. I could just play this game without having to pay attention. I know so much of it at this point. I fucking love it here so much. Adore it here even. Another shelter that I don't need. I was like, we gotta clear on that. This is the week's minute and we just finished World vs. World, and these mofos simply cannot follow simple directions. I've learned over time in a lot of group dynamics that some people will just always fail that check. Also, speaking of failing checks, I think that the timer is still going, but the way that the timers are set up, it might not come up right away. Can we get an exclamation point charity in chat just so we can remind everybody that we are raising money for the National Children's Alliance because we want to say it loud 2023 and make sure that we can bring home some happy holidays for some kids that might be in some abusive ass situations or conversely, maybe adjusting from an abusive situation. So it would mean a lot to me if we did hit the $2,000 goal. It'd mean a great deal to me because it is something that is near and dear to my heart, but I just want to make sure that we don't lose sight of that. Someone has to be the bottom part of Keen. I clocked out. Don't make me go back to that dark place. Don't do it. I don't want to talk about incompetence. Don't make me go back there. It's the weekend. There's scones on the docket. We're going to be making delicious scones. And all my cookies got redeemed this time. So we're going to be planning a bacon stream. Though I have to figure out what I want to bake. Okay, I'm having a moment. We're fine. We're not fine. I tried to die. All right, we're good. Yes, someone has to be beneath me. Shut up, Jez. Let me archive this team meeting request in that case. Nah, see, you might as well just say you're gonna parking lot it at that point, and that's disgusting. That's foul. Absolutely gross. I thought you meant a bacon stream, and I was down for that heart. No. Not a stream about bacon. Cass, I actually gave up red meat, so I don't even eat bacon like that anymore. Like, I'll eat it on sandwiches, but in terms of bacon, I actually prefer eating turkey bacon for my breakfast. Oh my god. Where is Panera in the restaurant grid? Oh, I thought we said that. What did we say Panera was? I thought we had an answer for that. Because there was something about fast casual, and that's what led to the poll about Chinese McDonald's. Aw, y'all gotta die. Fuck you. A bread McDonald's? Brunch Applebee's? Yeah, that's what it was. It was a brunch Applebee's. It was a brunch Applebee's. I forgot we had that classification. Yeah, what all do we have? We have Italian Applebee's, Mexican Applebee's, Australian Applebee's, brunch Applebee's. I forget what the other ones are. AKA, shut the fuck up, King. Don't bring that shit back. God damn it. Yep. Go ahead and do that. Oh. I gotta show y'all my ankle at some point. It's like a fucking meat appendage. It's so fucking funny to look at. It's actually Frobo. Yes, Yvonne. We're doing the thing. Someone asked, so wait, are we just doing gibberish or is it a theme? And I was like, it's both. Thank you. I'm here all weekend. Mexican Applebee's is Chipotle. Mexican McDonald's is Taco Bell. No. Mexican McDonald's is just Taco Bell. I don't know where Chipotle falls in this because Chipotle I feel like is a tier above Taco Bell. Like this is where things get confusing. Like where do you put Taco Bell, Chipotle, and Qdoba? Were you just one-shotted? I think you were. Fuck out of here, nerd. I got you, Cass. Hang on. No! Chat, please! Okay, there we go. Get one-shotted, you fucking dweeb. You know how many years I thought his horns were his eyes? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about Del Taco. I'm not gonna front. I forgot Del Taco was a thing. It's because I've never been. It's fast because it comes out of a microwave, but you know what I mean, right? Wait, what? The king waits. Let's return to the castle. But I need those boxes. Del Taco is Mexican Burger King. No, it has to be Mexican McDonald's. Imagine being a person that's just like stuffed in a box. That would suck. Taco Bell already took McDonald's. Oh, that's true. Okay, you know what? I like where Joe's head is at. So for the ones that have multiples, because McDonald's has multiples too. You right. So that is going to be the Mexican Burger King. You are absolutely correct. Are not in the same tier as Applebee's. Oh no, Taco John's is Mexican Racks. What the fuck is Mexican Racks? Minors versus the majors, you know? Oh yeah. That's why we had to tier. That's why we had to establish the different system. Taco Bell is better than... See, I don't have no gauge for that. I don't know. I love Frog so much. Rax roast beef. Okay. I'm just gonna say sure. What up, homie? I'm kind of jealous that Junto is like, I want the frog tattoo because I love Frog, but everyone knows that my heart belongs to Ayla. But the problem is that an Ayla tattoo is so, yeah, I just figured out a way to do an Ayla tattoo. Oh, we might be in hell. We might be in hell. If this... I think I know how to do the Ayla tattoo. Oh, if I can get a Chrono Trigger tattoo, it's done for every hoe in this room. Oh my god. I can't wait until you meet my son, Robo. I love Robo. He's a sweet bean. Arby's is somewhat respectable. Don't say that too loud around some people because some people just insist on hating on Arby's. If you don't like roast beef sandwiches, that's fine. I completely concede and understand that. But like, just say that because their sides still fucking slap. What would Red Lobster be in terms of Applebee's? Oh, that's seafood Applebee's. I'd ride or die for... You better talk to them because those mozzarella sticks are not fucking with you. Even a little bit. Yvonne understands where I was about to go. I was like, you really telling me that you're going to say someone else got better cheese sticks and better curly fries? Girl, get out of my face. Literally stop playing in my face. I don't have time for this. The jalapeno poppers. Listen. Some Arby's are hateful. Others are pretty darn good. Why are they hateful? What do you mean? What? My issue with Arby's has nothing to do with the menu. The kitchen in my local locations are scary. Uh-oh. They back there fucking around and doing weird shit. It's an Applebee's under the sea where Ariel gets her rolls. Nah, Ariel don't need to be eating at Red Lobster. That's dangerous. Isn't enough to say Arby's, it has to be the specific one. Oh my god. The Ratatouille Kitchen Arby's, they got the rat cooking. Oh no, the Captain D's erasure. I forgot about Captain D's entirely. I'm not gonna front. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in ages. Fuck. I mean, at that point, you might as well just say Long John Silver's erasure. I always had a question about what Ariel ate. I don't want to. Oh my god. Lack of cleaning or cross-contaminant protection or proper glove use. Oh yeah, that sounds like your Arby's is going through it. I used to work at that specific McDonald's in St. Louis. Like, some of us did our things correctly, but not all of us. And there was definitely more of the not all of us than the some of us that did. Just saying. No, I was gonna say, no, you gotta like pass it at least 5 times in a row. You can't just be like, oh, we passed it once, we're Gucci. No. No. How many of these have you passed? How many of these have you passed in the last 5 years? She be smuggling lobster rolls through the palace looking guilty. Where is she smuggling the lobster rolls? How is she smuggling lobster rolls? She has on a bralette and pants, and that's still debatable. How is she Keen, that don't even make sense. In her shell bra, she barely got titties to put in her shell bra. How's she putting lobster rolls in there? Huh? Y'all just saying shit now. Flounder was not the first fish companion. Yo, whoa. It float. I mean, so she's wearing just a bra. Magic. Her pant legs are basically knapsacks. Are they? Flounder better watch out if he crosses her. What about Sebastian? If there was someone who's going to be on the chopping block, it's definitely Sebastian. Both literally and figuratively. Oh, I actually do want those heels. I need those for the final fight when they try to fuck me up a bunch. When they break my armor. I forgot where I came in. Shit. I remember where I came in. Oh, whoa. You okay? Sebastian looks delicious and everyone knows it. Sebastian is on fucking notice at all times. Motherfucker will say something wrong once. Understand the butter is in the back. It ain't a fucking thing. You can get done up, dude. You better watch your fucking mouth. This is going to be perfectly timed because after this and we get situated in a new area. Now we could take, I don't know if they're going to let me keep all three. Do we try for a clear with this group? Yo, that's going to suck. Because the two of them have shit tier magic defense. No, not magic defense. They have shit tier physical defense. Run it. After the first few times, all you got to say to Sebastian to shut him up is butter. Listen, I'm about to have just a picture of it saved on my phone. I'm just going to pull it up and show it to him. Or I'm going to send him the definition of clarified butter every time he fucks up. All right. What is wrong with this? Magic defense. Yeah, everyone's magic defense here fucks. It's the physical defense that they suck with. Can someone do me a solid? Hi, I'm putting chat to work again. Can someone do me a solid and confirm what their physical defense is in this game? I think it's the one that says Stam, technically speaking. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh no, I just messed up. I did not mess up. Oh my God, everyone's floating around. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'll be at a wonderful stream. What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on? Whoa, who is dropping? Whoa, oh my God, someone just came in still. Wow. Oh, people are still falling. Y'all good? Y'all good? Hello, everybody from, is it Edgar? Hey, I have a question. What's good, Sabira? Stam is defense? Thank you so much. J. Edgar. Got you. Thank you. But what's up, Sabira? Before you play this game, do you provide a chrono... I'm going to throw you in the fucking dumpster, Sabira. What the fuck? What the fuck? They just stopped and... The floor recognizes the chairperson for... Chrono Trigger is one I haven't played, but I've always been interested in. Okay, so to be clear, this is an interesting point to jump in on because I am doing what's called Chrono Trigger December, and I'm actually going to switch over because we're getting ready for ads anyway. We're doing what's called Chrono Trigger December, and a little bit of a spoiler, there's multiple endings to the game. That's not enough to dissuade you off the game, I can guarantee it. You absolutely should play this front to back. And after the first time I played this and I saw that, I was like, well, I'm just going to do this every December until we get all endings. So I am going to be playing through the game very, very, very quickly and talking a lot. I'm extremely chatty. Because this is literally like my new game plus 4 or some nonsense like that. No, it's new game plus 3. It's new game plus 3. And so I'm extremely over-leveled. I'm extremely overpowered. But it's because I'm trying to get other endings in the game. And even though I'm overpowered for like the base game, in order to get to those endings, you still have to kill the final boss. No, it wasn't amazing. Don't co-sign Sabira fuckery. God, I tell y'all this all the time. God damn it. All right, I'm looking out for sparkles. Oh, fuck, the sparkle is there. Oh, no, we can't get to it, though. It would be just us two. All right, so let's feel this out. And then I'm going to show everybody the quotes thing I was talking about. Are you going for... I might go for the early kill. We're going to go save. Actually, we don't have to do that right now. Quit blowing each other up. Funky, quit squirming around. Are you good? What's going on here? Are you just melting into the chair? Okay. I wanted to show y'all this. Oh shit. Oh no, it's here. So I have to go through and resort all the quotes. But this is why I said y'all could do quotes and that's fine. I have Nightbot up until I get this moved over. I did go through and have to clean up a lot of them because there were a few quotes in there that was like the context is gone, so it's not really that funny anymore. But as I go through and clean them up, I'm going to add them to Mix It Up Bot. And you can see that like it has everyone's names, the game, all that stuff. The nice thing about the Mix It Up quotes is that you no longer have to do all the extra info. You can just put the quote and the person's name and it'll take care of the rest. So that's what I'm changing. But I'm going to go ahead and take a small break. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to go get my fucking package that my husband was so kind to grab for me. Again, we're raising money for National Children's Alliance, ! Charity in chat. We want to hit our goal of 2,000 by the end of the month. And I suggest you also get up, stretch, grab some water, and we'll be back here in just a moment. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit.
Mick just bought another glass. 3 months.
Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. Y'all are, you're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. It's gonna be. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fix it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, Give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
The first episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Oh! Raise the gate!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game's stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the... Oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats!
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. So it appears that I you may was
not
have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. It appears I was slightly incorrect. There's exactly 1 Cookie Mom cookie left in the campaign. There is 1 cookie remaining. So if you want Cookie Mom's cookies, which for the record are absolutely fucking delicious, do exclamation point charity, hop on in there and get you some fucking cookies. You will not regret it. I promise you, you will not regret it. Also, Keen, I saw your redemption. How many eyes would you like? And then second, I assume that those are still going to other people. Yes. And while you're answering, Death's Door, if you liked Tunic, you will also like Death's Door. I loved Death's Door and did not know that it was possible to do Death's Door but better. And then Tunic pulled up. That's how I'll describe that. So Keen, but Cookie Mom doesn't deliver to Canada. That's what I said at the beginning. Are there 16 eyes? You can use it to start your next stream if you want, since it's late-ish. I might do that. Yeah, that's what I said. Cookie Mom doesn't do Canada. I do one person for Canada, but Cookie Mom doesn't do Canada. I tell you what, Keen. I wish I had cookies now. Well, that I can't help you with. I tell you what, though, Keen. I will make an exception for you since you donated to charity hoping to get cookies. I will add you to the baking queue. So that means you will be officially position number 5. I think everyone that redeemed today is Team USA. Yes. And one person technically I don't have to get shipping for. So I will add you to the queue. I will just need your address and you can be part of the next baking wave. How does that sound? Hey, Hi, Sly. How are you? All the old school people are coming out tonight. I got you, Kane. And yeah, you said 16 eyes for next stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pulling them now because if I don't, I will fucking forget myself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's not too much trouble, I would love that. Sure, I can do that. What is the listing for redemptions? Give me a second, and I can help you out, Jazz. I just have to do this on the top of my head. Let's go to pre-mades. Oh no, Steam is trying to get me to buy stuff. I got paid today, but I also had to pay rent today. Please leave me alone. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, that's exactly 16. Boom. Pulled. Let's see. I have a better idea because Mix It Up actually has good accessibility. I just click the question mark and it'll tell me. Ooh. Excuse me. Apologies. Oh, that just made my fucking ankle twitch too. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. If you're into Gilded, you should absolutely go look in the body mod and makeup channel. I got an ankle tattoo, and y'all, my ankle is so fucking fat. Thank you, Bear Witch, and thank you, King. Is that really how you say bless you in French? Also, do you differentiate your French as Canadian French outside of like European French? I've always wondered that because I learned that in class, and I was like, I feel like I need to talk to an actual Canadian or an actual French person for that. Let's see. I might have to look at it in a bit. Might I recommend looking up the Paul Taylor skit about Canadian French? As someone with lots of Canadian friends, they do often differentiate it. Yes? Okay, that's good to know. I like the Canadian French more. So, going back to this question, am I going for it? So I made a realization while I was on break, Cookie Mom. And I had jumped ahead forgetting about the first phase of the fight and how you have to fight the shell. I do not think that this duo would survive the boss gauntlet. I think that this duo could take out phase 2, 3, and 4. I actually do think that they could kill 2, 3, and 4. Like, legit. I don't think they would survive phase 1. I don't think they would survive phase 1. So I am unfortunately not going to go face first into it. I don't differentiate which French I speak with. But yes, many people do and have very strong feelings about it, as they should. Oh, okay. Because I know, too, that there's also, like, the French that you get down in parts of Africa, too. Because I always used to hear it when I would go get my hair braided, and I could always tell that it was French, but not the French that I had learned. This brings you to phase 2. Let me double check. Please do, and I'm going to save anyway. Because I think you still have to go through the full process. If it takes you straight to phase 2, I may give it a shot. But I was pretty certain that you had to do all of it. It's the same classification, of the French spoken in the United States, Louisiana. Yeah, because the Maritime French sounds different than Ontarian French than Quebec French. Oh, wow. That's 4 different dialects that we're talking about now. My hanger broke in my closet for my heavy coat, just a snap and clattering over. I hate when that type of shit happens. It's always terrifying. And see, Quebec French is what I knew was a different one. That was the one I was referencing directly, was Quebecois French. I didn't realize that there was Ontarian French. Even within Quebec, there are some accents that are specific to some regions. Creole French isn't exactly the same as France French. Same idea with Quebecois versus France French. I'm waiting to see the verdict. If it starts at phase 2, I might go try it. Because I think I could bully my way through. Where's my wine? Here it is. Actually, I could look it up myself. Or I could look at Steam sales. I don't need to look at... It still got phase 1? Oh yeah, then I'm not going in there. I do not think that she would withstand phase 1. I don't think she could do it. I think Chrono could do it, but the problem is she would be on healing duty, and I am very familiar with the tank and spank, where one person does all the fucking hard hitting, the other person just says, I'm going to keep you alive. I don't think that she would be able to withstand the fights after we got to probably like the 3rd or 4th fight of the boss rush. Also, we need to eat some of these power tabs I have. I love running Chrono in as soon as Marl leaves the first time and just whooping its ass. Have you actually done it, Cass? If you've actually done it, I would love to know what level you were. Because I feel like you have to be pretty beefy up there. Right now, I'm in the 60s. So, like, with a crew of 60s, I can take on the Ocean Palace one. I feel confident doing the Ocean Palace fight. Because we almost did it last year. We literally almost cleared it last year. But I fell out of cycle. And so Ayla and Marl just wound up getting their asses beat. Oh, you were level 9. Okay. See, that's the only thing. I would need to find, I feel, I need to find a good guide to explain, hey, how do you power level in this game? Because yeah, as you can see, he's still sitting on only 2 out of all the other ones. Yeah, like fucking I just realized this is set up like this on purpose. If you have good gear and you have him at a high level, his defense stats are the first ones to max out. I probably have to get to the point where I need to just start doing it to him. That's what I was talking about earlier, is I think the biggest thing that's hurting me right now for an Ocean Palace clear, I need to start dumping all my speed tabs right into Chrono. Or I'm sorry, Crobo. I think he's the one who gets the speed tabs. Wait, do I have speed tabs? Or have I eaten them all? I probably ate them because people are slow as molasses. Yep. I don't have no speed tabs. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I have exactly 1. Eat that. The rest of is blank, that's why. So often it feels to me, as someone who knows the US English from media, the difference in English within the US feels like how French is spoken in Canada because of how spread out we are. Okay, that's actually a good little analogy because yeah, even though we all speak English, there's like different flavors of it and there's different accents to it and there's different inflections and flavors of it and all that. That makes sense. Sorry, I was just like really focused on that for a second. So yeah, let's make that the plan for this whole run through for this month. Any and all speed tabs we get belong to Chrono. We have to start getting his speed just up there. because he has to just be able to just pump damage. Because I think without having to go for everyone being 99, if we can at least get the hardest hitting person to a point where they can just constantly go in and start smacking, that may be the vibe. So let me check my notes so I can see where we have to get our first ending. We already know where our first ending is, but yeah, I don't trust it with these two. He has to have more speed for me to feel comfortable. Pal Kitty, I activate you. Now I have to remember how to get to the end of time. Who's our fourth party member that we pick up technically? I think it's Robo. It's Robo. I actually think that that's a different ending right there. Because you're supposed to, I have it written down, the fourth ending is before you even reach the end of time. So I think we technically just passed 2 endings. Or we're in queue for a second ending. I think if we went to the Sparkle now, it would be ending number 4. Matter of fact, most of my endings are all in the Frog storyline. All of my endings, 3 out of the 6 I'm missing are all in the Frog storyline. I mean, him a good boy. It's a good storyline to be stuck in. Because, yeah, I have it written down that I have one ending before the hero badge is picked up. I have another ending. Oh, these are all actually going to be challenging as fuck. There's one before the hero badge is picked up. There's one after the hero badge, but before you get the gate key. There's one after the gate key, but before Frog rejoins your party. So I have to do all 3 of those endings, I think, with Chrono, Marl, and or Krobo, Maobo, and Lobo. Fucking 3 Stooges sounding asses. I also love how this lawyer is talking to you, and poor Chrono is just like, I don't even know you. Roll it back. I have an ending. Here are the endings I have, Cookie. Ending number 3, where you either have to clear Lavos in the Ocean Palace or teleport right away. Ending 4. Wait a minute, what side did he say? Use a mark, fuck, bitch. Ending 4, which is before you get to the end of time. Ending 6, which is before you get the hero badge. Ending 7, which is after you get the hero badge, but before you get the gate key. Ending 8, which is after you get the 8 key, but before Frog rejoins you. And then all the way out after that, I have ending 12, which is after Scala opens the door, but I can't power the pendant. I missed that by a fucking blink of an eye last year. I could have got that last year if I read it correctly. So yeah, they're all literally sitting. Most of my shit's in the Frog storyline, and then after that, it's like, get to the end of the game and get good, you fucking scrub. Because I think what my plan is going to be is I'll try to get those ones that are right there in that Frog storyline. I'll try to get the one after Scala opens the door. And then after Scala opens the door, we'll just go straight to Ocean Palace. 3 days a little torture for hanging out with a princess consensually. Consensually. Literally consensually. It doesn't count, Cass, but for all intents and purposes, it does, like, in our hearts count. Because, yeah, failing at any point should count as one of the endings. It should count as one of the endings, in my personal opinion. Using a telepod upon getting back from 680 goes to 4, not 3. That's what I think I said. Is that when you get to the end of time? Is that the first time you go to the end of time? He called me a fucking terrorist. I always thought it was cool that there was an actual ending sequence for it. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. Yeah. 5 is the first time to end of time. And see, I have 5. I have ending number 5. That one I have cleared. Wait, Cookie, are you talking about the first time we got back from 600 AD? So like where we just were? If I would use the telepad now, that would go to 4? Because if so, that actually tracks with what I was going to say next. Because I was going to say, wait, if we need to get to that before we get to the end of time, then that means we need to get to that before we pick up Robo. Because as soon as we pick up Robo, we auto default to the end of time. We cannot bypass it. So yeah, that's why I realized I probably will be skipping 4 this year. Because, yeah. Fucking the duo? That's gross. Yeah. So yeah, we passed 4. That's what I thought. Yeah, 3 and 4 is still... Well, 3 is still possible because you can get that from Ocean Palace. 4 is the one that scares me. Just because she just cannot fucking take a hit. Damn, day just passed. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't doing anything. Save those speed tabs. Fam. The way I'm about to wear these speed tabs out. Like, that has to be the way that I get through some of it. Because I don't... As much as I love ChronoDecember, I do not want to make the content into y'all just watching me grind to 99. Because even as someone who enjoys JRPGs and a good grind, that sounds like the most boring shit in the world. I can't take a hit either, but you don't... Sabira. Yeah, it would make no sense. All right. So... I'm shaking stuff. I won't. Get you an action replay and beef up your stats? An action replay? What you mean? What's an action replay? Sabira, that's fair. I love the clunky noise that it makes whenever you hit these dudes. Oh. You said go forth, engage your aging, get the old school cheats. I respect it. I wonder if you can do something like that with DuckStation. I wonder if DuckStation would actually let you, like, do any semblance of cheats. I don't think I've ever gotten the boxes in here. I have gotten the boxes in there before then. Okay, I do remember that. I use them on Mega Man Legends because some of those fights are unforgiving. See, now the next question becomes, do we want to do cheats? I guess if it comes down to like endings 3 and 4 being the last ones, we might deploy cheats. But then I just don't know what I'm gonna do for December. Damn, get knocked, bro. Little bro was asleep on the clock. Mega Man Legends is busted, not gonna lie. See, and I've never played Mega Man Legends, so I don't know. Use the loser of the poll and do Grandia. Wait, where did that come from? Kermit really said, play Grandia, you won't. Okay, tell me more about this. Duck Station is an... yes, Cassiopeia. So what I am playing this on right now is called Duck Station. It's probably in most of the emulation community, the most recommended one to use for PlayStation emulation in particular. There are other ones out there, like there's PSX, Deuces. No, that's the name of the actual platform. EPSX. Is it EPSX? I can't remember the name of it because it's been so long. SJ, do you remember? Yeah, PSX, EPSXE, thank you. Hey, Cal. There's EPSXE, which I've played with, and then there's a couple others, but they're usually built around like cores from RetroArch. We don't use RetroArch for a myriad of reasons that we're not going to get into, but also the main reason being it's an unstable, bloated piece of shit. So I learned how to use DuckStation, and I really, really like DuckStation. Bleem? What's a Bleem? I don't know if I know that one, if it's a thing. And probably one other I'm forgetting, but honestly, DuckStation is the best one at this point. Yeah, DuckStation's super solid. The dev's really fucking good. Really fucking good. What's a Bleem? I see your Googly Eye beer is coming in nicely this month. Yeah, if you do exclamation point charity and donate $5 to National Children Alliance, we could actually make it come in just a touch better. Just a touch better. There we go. Bleem was a PS emulator for... Oh, this sounds like something right up my alley. I would get a Dreamcast just to play with that. I actually think I might pick up a Dreamcast. When we get a house, Sabira, understand that my stream room, I am 100% going to have a full setup where you can see all of my game consoles. They won't be plugged in, but I just want to put them out for display. I want to put those up for display, and I want to put all my headphones that are from Logitech and Astro up for display. Bleem was also on PC. Ooh. Mother McFudruckers. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Sony tried to get in their grills about it, but they straight up just reconstructed all of PlayStation's functionality for Bleem, and they couldn't make it stick. It sounds like a skill issue if I ever fucking heard one. I am escaping, it's true. You want to fight me? You'll die. Bleem won some court case. Oh, they won against Sony? Look at you, being all big and strong. I want speed tabs. I want the speed tabs. Give it to me. I could try to beat up dude in the time too, see how I fare against it. His magic is owie though. Magic hurt real bad. Why can't we just kill this man? Why are we sneaking? Yeah, just kill him. What the fuck? It's so weird. Hey, camera, quit being weird. Need to ask Joel about that. He's like, hey Joel, is there a new Logitech camera? Can I have one? So Cass, since you did it on the old school SNES, do you recall, and it's okay if the answer is no, because you could just be like, I was like young since then. Do you recall how long it took you to get the 99? Like, what did you even grind? Dunk. Right. Dunk. Yeah, like PSX and EPSXE, It says a lot that neither of them could let me finish my Legend of Legaia run the first time I did it for my stream, but Duck Station, no problems. PSX is the reason I even have a Kabuki Rat command because it crashed at the weirdest times. I don't know how long. I just beat the entire game front to back a lot and ate all the fucking tabs. I bet you the tabs are the way then. That's probably like the best way to handle it. Is just 100% commit to getting all tabs and just being like, okay, each character, we're just gonna dump this shit into you. And I think Chrono takes precedent anyway because Chrono's the one that's with you. Like, in the case of getting all the endings, we'll say 98% of the time. Sabira, that sucks. That sucks that they won the fight and then proceeded to be like, but we can't actually sustain this because Sony said we'll drain all your money anyway. Started an honor mode run of BG3. Just why are you still playing Baldur's Gate? Which has traditionally not gone well. I feel like that's a good omen for the run. Oh no, you're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna get so scuffed. You're feeling good. That means they're gonna come for your fucking throat. They're gonna catch you when your pants are down, at your ankles, while you're in the middle of trying to take a piss. Patch 5 just hit. I heard about that 30 gigabyte fucking nightmare. And by nightmare, I mean like the girls are eating. Because no matter what's in there, what's the one thing you think I've read about constantly, Yvonne? What's the one update that I've been reading about? I think I eventually was like, okay, Chrono gets fucking speed, Marl gets magic and robo power, or some such, and focusing on one stat per person, just rotating. Can we get someone to approve that message, please? All the shelters. Every shelter. Phew. Wait, did you not animate? Okay. The PPs. Yeah. The fucking PPs. Non-stop PPs. Smoochy faces with Vamp Daddy are fixed and you can be Daddy's little Capri Sun proper. Whoa! Whoa! Daddy's little Capri Sun is wild! What? That's not what I read, but you just made me read that. Oh, but for level grinding, the best spot is just do all 4 Omen Palace per game or whatever there is. Yo! Kermit, did you read that statement? Daddy's little Capri Sun. Like, what do I do with that? What? Listen, the teeth are sharp like the bottom of the Capri Sun straw, and he do the slurp. That's, yeah, sketch. Thank you. That's nasty work right there. That's nasty. That I feel like I'm owed just reparations for that. I think I deserve reparations. You made me read that out loud. Oh, Cal, it's exclamation point redeem space nasty. I have to fix it, but you're in the right spirits. It's exclamation point redeem space nasty. Wow. Okay. I got you. I got you.
That's nasty.
I apparently did not add it to the shop yet. It is an operator error. It is not your fault. It's mine. It's my fault. All right, have a good sleep, Cookie. Thank you so much for providing your cookies that everyone insists on wiping out whenever we do charity. And I respect it, but for me, Karlak is right there. I'll fuck any of them. Jesus Christ, Sabira. There we go. All right. Chrono, baby. There we go. I just want to give Asterion a hug. That's it. I want Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh my God. No, no, SJ, I know you see that message. Go ahead, let that through too. This is where we live now. BG3 has a disproportionately large number of hot people. Oh no. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. I don't remember how to get up. I don't remember how I just did this. All right, we did it. Whew. This is rough. Hey, MJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Happy first of the month. Yeah, I'm in the first half, Bear Witch. Oh my god. Listen, y'all are out of control now. There's a black and gold palette for it that's just, oh no, what are we talking about now? Well, why not both? What the fuck? Hi, Islani. What the shit? Islani, you playing this shit too. I need y'all to figure it out. But while we trying to figure it out, I need to remember where the fuck I'm going. I think I need to go back up those right stairs. Let's see. Larian said people were struggling to romance Astarion, so I took that as a challenge the first run. Second run, I romanced Will because he's a sweetheart. I've only seen one of them, and I swear nearly became a Marissa player off of that alone. Wait. Have you seen the alternate colors for Marissa's new outfit? Oh, is that the one where she actually looks like a Greek goddess? Because that shit kind of fucking bangs. Oh, sorry, I mean the Black Omen after the Ocean Palace races and all the timelines, because there are like 4 you can do per run. I knew what you were talking about, Cass. Because, yeah, like you can literally just go in and farm the fuck out of the Black Omen. So that makes perfect sense. Hey, dog, this ain't the smoke you want. What up? Hey, girl. Yeah, it's her wedding dress outfit. Marissa is extremely powerful. Yes. Or as Bobby likes to say, big girl hit hard. Big girl hit hard. Wait, what won't be allowed? Oh, unmodded that won't be allowed. Oh yeah, someone's working on that mod as we speak. Just like how when I used to play, I want this one. When we used to, do I want that one? I don't. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, save over this joint. We don't need this no more. But anyway, patch 5 has honor mode, and there's an unlock if you manage it. It's one save, no reloads. TPK ends the run for a golden D20, and I took the sweaty tryhard mode and said yes, please. But what's the golden D20 for? What do you like? Is this a physical one that they're gonna send you and be like, hey, your nuts are huge, and then they just like send it to you, or is this an in-game thing? In my opinion, Larry needs to fix that because the way Karlik and Astarion will be on my only lovers. I would say Will, but he very traditionally and wants monogamy. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. I was going to ask, I was like, why are we hating on Will? That's a valid reason to hate on Will. That's a valid reason to hate on Will, if I'm being really honest. That is... Way to be in a fantasy universe and be boring, you know? When you roll the die in game for skill checks, Javon, you're stronger than me. Oh, Javon, over Christmas, do you want to play Guild Wars? You want to do that? We could do that or across the obelisk. We could go obeliskin. I still need to finish my run that I was doing where I'm on like the final act and I'm just terrified because I'm in there solo and I'm like, like that's literally every time I open it and I look at that file, I'm like, I can't do it. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I'm punk made. Cal, you made the clip. We don't need a Astarion. If you need a white hair twink, there's one in this channel already. Oh, we're destroying the Chancellor knees with all this jumping. He'll be fine. I think I hit the wrong spot. Oh, that's 73 not gonna get you shit done. It might be dead? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Will is very sweet, but he also likes to speak like he's a Shakespearean poet. He's trying his best, okay? He is trying his best. He has a lot on his mind, and he also has 2 really big hordes protruding out of his mind. Halcyon is my main, but they are all hot. BG3 has people destroying their knees for a different. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What is with the horniness tonight? What is going on? Jesus, fuck around. I don't know what's going on tonight. I am MJ. If you still in here, yeah. It's Baldur's Gate's fault, lack of cushions, and CJ is not even here. Where is Candy? I know Candy was in here at the start. Did they go to sleep? They might have went to sleep. Baldur's date. I'm still here, dear Lord. Welcome to the wine cellar. Sometimes people are just absurdly horny for reasons outside of my control. Some. It's a dating sim with some combat on the side. Changed my mind. Maybe I'll play it over my Christmas break fucking finally TM. Because I installed it on my Steam Deck and then I found out that it actually isn't that good on Steam Deck. And I was like, well, fuck this noise. So I'll probably install it here. But you know, it needs only like half of my fucking hard drive to play the damn thing. So I'll have to knock out some other things too. Anyway, how I see Marissa. Wait, what is this emote? Hold on a second. Yeah. No, I need everyone to look at this emote that fucking Evie posted right now. What the hell is this? What is that? What? Baldur's Gate is the best dating sim game in 2023. Oh my god. Oh my god. A buff person. It's Buff Man. Have a good night, Keen. Jesus. The cismen are all angry about Karlach being the top. Wait, what? If y'all don't shut the fuck up, that's gonna be my running phrase for so much stuff. Blonded actually reminded me I have to add a shut up sound effect so that when people do goofy shit like this, it's just like you can push the button. It's just me going, shut up. God damn. Ugh. I really need to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to control this. I just don't understand why we not whooping these men's ass. Like, I know we can whoop their ass. If I say anything else about that Karlach comment, it's spoilers. Oh, God. For real, ACAL with these castle guards. Like, what the fuck? They look like they get paid fucking $12.50 an hour. They don't even have a decent outfit. Just beat these men's ass and be done. Thanks for reminding me to go record Ken saying, now sit down and shut up for my stream soundboards. Just shut up. Ooh. And I have the clip of it too, so I need to just strip it. But this weekend I'm going to be doing some other types of maintenance, so it's going to be occupied instead. Oh, shit. I need to click this. Deuces, bitches. Javon, you're not baiting me into shit. I do plenty of try-hard stuff on my own volition. God damn. I kind of love that when you bomb the Sonic characters, they go into their spinballs. Also, who's playing as Pink Knuckles, or is that Hyper Knuckles? Oh, never mind. I know who that is. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. The coffee stream bot is a snail. Little cutie. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. People ask me why I don't want to boink a twink white vampire again. Points to Karlach. I want her. Karlach is busy existing. I love all these little characters. I don't know what's fully going on with BG3, but good for Karlach. Oh yeah, you said I owed you reparations, so I sent you a coffee tip. It's not much, but it's something. Shut up! You did not tip me on coffee. Did it not play on the stream? Well, I don't think I have my coffee thing on here, actually. I don't. It's me. I'm a fool. There it is. You didn't actually send me reparations. You rat fuck bitch. I can't stand you. Oh my god. Oh, wow. You actually tipped me. I'm gonna beat your ass next time you come to Denver. You fucking raggedy hoe. You are a raggedy hoe. I want you to know that. I didn't see the chat notification. I'm not gonna front. Deal. Oh my god. What is with y'all? And when I say I'm gonna beat your ass, being like, bet, if all that takes is for me to show up, I'm in. You and Sabir both got this as a problem. Actual issue. Good God. It's aspirational because who knows if when I make it out that way again. Also, what about Minthara? Who's Minthara? And what game are we on at this point? Because your bitch is confused. As heck. As heck and heck. Did you play Sea of Stars? I haven't yet, Squishy. Oh, trust, when it's time for my break. Okay, so here's what my plan is right now for my vacation. And by vacation, I mean our studio closes December 20th, and then I don't go back to work until the new year. Like, I think halfway through the first week of January or something like that. And then after that, we get Martin Luther King off anyway. So I have 2 weeks to burn, and I have no plans whatsoever. I think with the exception of like making sure I get my ass in the gym, I will likely be burning through so many games because right now I'm playing Persona 5 Tactica has taken place of Soulstone Survivors. It has taken Soulstone Survivors' place. Soulstone Survivors fucks. I like it more than Vampire Survivors, but Persona 5 Tactica just feels good on the deck. Like it's built for it. It really truly is. Hang on, someone send that message. SJ, approve Countdown's message. Everyone deserves to see that. But yeah, Sea of Stars is on my agenda too, because I gave my Steam copy to the husbando. But then I have my copy on my PS5 because I'm steadily trying to convince myself it was worth it to get my PS5. The boy has found a reason to play things on it, so we're doing better. It's found some life and value. I'm on the opposite side of that. Soulstone is fun, but it feels like a little like there's way too much grind compared to Vampy Survivey. See, and I feel like it's because the idea of unlocking stuff actually does appeal to me. Though I will say that to a certain extent, it does low-key, very, very minorly low-key annoys me that after you unlock a character, you still have to buy them. It's not the end of the world. It's not like they cost an inordinate amount, whatever, but it still just feels like if I did the achievement to unlock them, I should be able to just play them and be finished. Oh my gosh, it's Shay. How are you? I hope you've been good. Yeah, you can take my tonic. I don't give a shit. Take the tonic. I have like 800 of them. Minthara dies in 90% of runs in BG3, but I think patch 3 got a non-evil way to recruit her. Oh. If you showed up here, PT, I'd ask if we could make some of your cookies before you beat my ass so I could be dead with a happy stomach. I can't stand you. Oh my lord. Oh no, I read that. I need to finish Sea of Stars 2. I really like what I played of it. I've read enough about it and I've seen a bunch of things about it, and it's definitely on my to-do list. Especially since a lot of people said if you love Chrono Trigger, you need to play Sea of Stars. But how are you doing, Shay? Or Shay, sorry. I think the only time I allow Minthara to live is when I do my super evil Sukuna villain from Jujutsu Kaisen run, but the only time I can be evil because it's canon for him. I'm in patch 5, that's that's brand new. Sea of Stars left me with a nice fuzzy feeling inside. Oh, did you clear it, SJ? I didn't know you cleared. I didn't realize you cleared. I had no idea. Get cratered. Let's do some magic. I haven't done magic in a bit. 2 MP out of my whole pool of 99. I wonder if this will be sustainable. How are people finishing games? I keep getting distracted by other games. There's too many games. So, Kettle, one of the big reasons I stream is to finish games. And I can't make that up. Like, that's one of the running jokes, but also very earnest things we have here is here in the wine cellar, we beat games. I think there's only maybe a few games that I haven't rolled credits, with the exception of like sponsored streams. Because sponsored streams, typically they'll pay you for like 2 hours, give or take. So you don't have to necessarily beat it. And sometimes I find myself, ooh, hang on. Sometimes I find myself just kind of falling off of games anyway, because I like doing my sponsored streams, but there's something about the sponsored streams that just kind of changes the energy around the game at that point. And like, I still went through like, what is it? What am I thinking of? And we're about to have some ads, so I just went ahead and moved over here. I was like, I'm trying to think of it, and for a lot of the sponsored stuff I've done, some of those games I still haven't gone back and played because they're just not high enough priority for me to do it. So like, I still haven't played and beaten God of War Ragnarok, and I think it's excellent. I think it's great. But the fact of the matter is, like, I have other stuff that I'm playing that I'm more interested in. So it is what it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been having the sneezies today. I pulled some of my hoodies off of my door for earlier today to wear, and I think I knocked around a bunch of dust. So now I'm just like going through it, TM, and just sneezing all the fucking time. I'm intrigued by that. I hope it goes well, Yvonne. Oh, what did Yvonne say? I might try to get her for the honor mode run. I found a cheesy way to get her away from the war drums and isolate it. Ooh. It's Chrono Trigger with some Super Mario RPG. Ooh. Oh, that has my interest. Hold on a second. That fucking piques my interest 100%. Let's see. And that's all those other things. You remember that big honking co-host post I wrote talking about it? That was after I got what I consider a relatively full clear. We'll see. I'm on a Gith bar because Gith have ridiculous bonuses and I need charisma for a face. I want to dodge as many fights as possible. You said I would like the story run, please. Also, can we get an exclamation point charity in chat? This is your reminder while we're on the ad break for people who are still hanging out with me that we are raising money for National Children's Alliance. Again, there's lots of incentives on there. There's still one Cookie Mom cookie left. Did I lie? I might have just lied. Hang on a second. I don't want to be a liar. They are sold out. Cookie Mom's cookies are finito this evening. We did it, chat. All the Cookie Mom cookies are gone. We are spreading the word of Cookie Mom cookies. Cookie Mom, by the way, to pivot to another charitable cause, Cookie Mom, by the way, they went to sleep. He's went to sleep. And they actually do all their baked goods and cookies, and all of their money goes to charity as well. So these are not things that you're getting off of Cookie Mom just for a profit. Like literally the entirety of their business is centralized around charity. So even when you're buying things from Cookie Mom's like storefront, if you've seen that link and you have access to it, I know that he doesn't share it freely because of reasons, and I completely respect that. But if you've seen it and whatnot, yeah, like all of that money is for a charitable cause. So yeah, absolutely, when Cookie Mom pulls up and brings cookies to our charity events, please, 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 please support him. Please support him. And we're kind of like doing some dualistic stuff here. That's also why he provides cookies for these charity events, because he wants to make sure that the money is always going to charity. And that brings us back to National Children's Alliance, who again helps out with getting children out of abusive homes and abusive situations. They also have the Children's Advocacy Center, and they have their huge Children's Advocacy Network. I have told y'all many times before, and I'll say it again tonight, I came from a house of abuse. I know what it's like to have a shitty Christmas. I know what it's like to be in a scenario where you're at home and you live at home and you have a parent that's just neglectful or abusive or just absolutely berating and all these other terrible adjectives I could think of, I'm sure of. But we're here to try and help alleviate some of that. We want to kind of tool some of that away from them. We also have the Beholder Beard. We still have some space on my face for a couple of eyeballs. I do have those going for a $5 donation. I think it's a $5 donation. Yes, a $5 donation if you want to embrace the Beholder a little bit more, because we can be a fuller beard. Like, we can still get all the way down from the sideburns. We still got space there, and I will stack them after a little bit. Let's see. Hey Sam, I made a gift card that low-key resembles Draculara from Monster High. I wanted the bonuses as well, just to create a character that goes against the Gith stand, what everything the Gith stands for. Oh damn, I pitched for 3 whole fucking minutes. I pitched for 3 whole fucking minutes. I didn't expect that. So yeah, make sure you're checking that stuff out. Look at the things that you can select on there. There's a couple of decent items because I know people like to put the eyes. They like to make me eat the sour candies. The eyes are usually a big hit. And then there's kitty treats. We do still have space for Simon to come in and say hello. But Simon's a little bit more doofy than Funky, just so everyone's aware. He's a little bit more doofy than Funky is. But he's still a sweet bean and very lovable. So please, please, please make sure he gets treats too. All right. I don't need that anymore. Ooh. Oh, these are gonna be. I think these have to be hit by magic. Yeah, they do. They do. I can't bully my way into these because their resistance is super high. We'll still just cross-check it. I was right. Surprise. Even before we get into the winner of the JRPG poll, I still have to do my mandatory Breath of Fire 3 oops all wrong builds run. That's either going to be really fun or really predictable with no in between. I'm kind of scared to do it low key because I have a feeling what's going to happen is that everyone's going to kind of just bottom out. I have a really bad feeling that people are just going to bottom out. I think I'm gonna move this here. That sounds like BG3. As in, like, if you try to do oops all wrong builds, people will just start kind of becoming average Joes across the board. There, I like that better. Oh my god, shut up! I can't have nothing nice fucking with y'all. I mean, one person has made all their characters conjuration wizards and beat the game that way. Damn. That's... I feel like that falls under a choice. I read about that. I would definitely do an all caster run just because I could. I wonder if anyone... This is a weird question. I wonder if anyone's done a speed run of this on New Game Plus. Oh yeah, she's gonna yell at me because she says she wants money. In the desolate landscape. I'm leaning into barrelmancy for the camp, I think. I'm glad y'all said it first. Wait, what barrelmancy? What the fuck does that mean? What are these words even meaning? Single New Game Plus, probably you can conceivably fight Lavos immediately after a single run. I don't know. Because you don't, like, immediately after a single run, you only have Chrono if you go into New Game Plus. Like, you still need to at least make a crew, I feel like. Stacking explosive barrels around a camp without being noticed and chain exploding everyone inside. You put alcoholic drinks inside a barrel. Hungarian or Italian? Wait, I know another person that beat the brakes out of their enemies by dual-wielding salami. Wait, what? I believe they beat the game as well by using nothing other than... I love challenge runners. I truly love us. I truly love us. And see, Cass, I didn't hit 60 until maybe my second-ish playthrough. Like, I was most of the way through my second playthrough before we even start seeing 50s. I very much... I'd have to go back and double check, but I very much cleared the game, I think, in the maybe late 40s. Oh, by the way, BG3 enthusiasts, did you know that you can use some rib cages as a bag? Because... Whoa! Whoa! What do you mean? That's... Oh my god. Baldur's Gate is out of control. I don't remember the password. I did not, but I will be on the lookout, especially now that they changed how selling from containers works. Selling from containers? Did they address it where people were dropping Oh yeah, there's a boss up here. Is it intentional that you can drop potions on the floor and then just smack them and have it as an AoE heal? Bear out of context, that sentence is wild. Right! Right! Like that statement is out of control. That reminds me, I need to finish up the thesis statement that was in the 5th patch notes. Oh, the thesis statement that was the 5th patch notes. Yeah, I saw that it was 30 gigs and that was enough for me to be like, that's a lot. That is a lot. So anyway, I'm just gonna be violent. Y'all not gonna be shooting me a bunch. Know that shit. Oh, girl, that was terrible. You ain't crit? Never mind, it's dead. I picked up this one ribcage. That is such a wild way to start a sentence. I picked up this one ribcage in areas of Act 1, and I right-click on it, and it opened with things inside it. So I started putting things inside it. That entire statement is out of control. I knew you could loot them like skeletons, but I did not consider looting them to use as bags because you're... Javon, you want to know why? It's because you're fucking normal. You're normal. You don't say, well, surely this thing that kind of makes the shape very vaguely of a bag could be used like a bag, right? Like, I'm fucking suffering right now. What the fuck do you mean the rib cages are bags? Not all. Oh, and it's not even all rib cages. It's just choice rib cages. Nora's just sitting on the washing machine. Oh my god. I'm gonna find one and use it as a jewelry box. Holy shit. It's gonna be like a rat rib cage. Surprise bag space. Right. Rat is more than just a statue. You know the secret is don't. Oh yeah. I gotta chase this rat, and I'm gonna fuck it up at least once, I think. Like, Muck, I don't even know what to do with this intel. I think I'm gonna lose it this first time. Got it. All right, what's the code again? Press and hold the L1 and R1 buttons and then press the X button to access the secret passage. I would apologize for turning ChronoDecember chat into BG3 foolishness, but this has been the highlight of my week. It's like that, I guess. There we go. It's hilarious because the game offers so many different bags and pouches and boxes for free. But sure, use a ribcage. You know what? Muck, that has real, you know what, fuck it energy. That's what that carries. That carries, you know what, fuck it energy. I needed some space right quick, and the bag was there. He killed one of his homies. Weird. Weird. So here's a question. Do items in the ribcage bag count towards your encumbrance, or does it just only count the rib bag? How does it count for individual bags otherwise, is the big question. That's the big question. How does it handle individual baggage? Also, I don't need to kill any of this, but I am literally just like, you know what? We're here for violence. It's a fresh file. We're fucking violent. Hang on. Someone loves what you do. They don't love fucking shit of what I do. He just gave me shit because I talk shit on stream. I can't believe you sent me reparations. Quit blowing each other up. Did no one mention that if you have enough strength, you could just put an entire person in your... Okay, I feel like that one I knew. That one I knew. Because in watching Paul play, I think there's been at least 1 or 2 incidents where he legit did things like threw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. And I was like, well, that feels like a Larian game. So that tracks, yeah. But I am unsurprised that you could put a whole person in your fucking backpack. I mean, we're playing a game right now, Muck, where we literally opened up a chest and a whole homie was in there. So who the fuck knows at this point? I don't want to deal with your noise. Your sound effect makes me fucking angry. Carla can beat a mofo with another mofo, especially if they're gobos or other small folk. Yeah, when I seen Paul throw a motherfucking goblin, I was like, oh yeah, this game, I can't play this because I will literally just be a troll. I will be the biggest troll. You can probably fit a person into a rib cage if it counts as a... Oh my god. Muck, why would you think of that? Why would you think of that? Live your troll dreams. I would throw people at people all the time. I might have to keep a homie in the ribcage bag just for throwing purposes. Just for throwing purposes. Why you got that ribcage bag? Oh, that's where I keep my gnome. What? That's where I keep my gnome, and I just pull him out and I throw him at somebody. So loving at the fact that I managed to kill someone with Carlac by throwing her sword at them. Listen, it's still a sharp object. That's fine. That shit counts. I don't see what the problem is. Is there a problem? I feel like there isn't. You're trying to make one. You can carry corpses for use in necromancy. A ribcage feels like the exact right bag to transport them in. If you can pick it up and throw people off cliffs, I just don't have time for you. Yeah, I saw that. There was a fight that Paul was doing and he was playing Baldur's Gate on the TV. Now I remember I got up and I went strategy mode and I was like literally pointing at this big screen TV saying, okay, here's where all these people are. And it's like, here's the plan. We have to yeet this man off the edge. He's like, you right. And so we literally sat there and save stated until we could figure out the correct way to yeet this man off the edge so that we had the advantage to actually do the fight. And note that I say we as though I'm playing. I wasn't playing even a single thing. I hadn't touched a single button. I literally just got up and was like, this is the man who needs yeeting. And he's like, but what if we yeet the other one? I'm like, let's experiment. And so we planned our yeeting for like 3 minutes straight. It was ridiculous. If you put someone in a rib bag, is it called a reverse what? The thrower fucking thrower build. Let's go. Oops, all throwers. We out here turning Baldur's Gate 3 into a shot put. Oh, I can't even fucking use that. That's so useless. I love how PT was the BG3 coach strategist for their hubby. It was like probably one of our better gaming bonding moments because he was playing it and vibing out. And like we saw some things and I looked and I was like, no, I got this because I'm usually good at spotting and scouting everything right away. And so I was like, no, here's all these motherfuckers. Like, this is why this fight's going south. Like, there's 8 people that's completely off the screen that are going to come fuck you up. And like, it was a good bonding time. Is playing a bard fun? It was not fun in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Count the things in the bone bag. I feel like tonight we're going to be getting to Robo, and then we're going to start the crusade of what endings can we get to. And Cass, I know you've been tapped in and keeping track of it too. I think once we grab Robo, we can start actually in earnest looking at getting clears. I think this year we can get 6 and 7 at the baseline. And then after that, I'll just be blasting through the game until we get to Ocean Palace. Because the other thing is, to Cass's point, I think we're at the point where we need to start farming Ocean Palace hard. Seems likely, yeah. I'm thinking that's the case. I think that we're going to pick up Robo. I think that's the plan for this year. We grab Robo. We get ending 6 and 7. We might even try for 8. But it really is going to depend on how much I stream. Because I do stream twice a week now, so I don't have nearly as much real estate live. But it'll also depend on if I might take the final week of December off from streaming. It's very, very real. Bard has amazing specific dialogue options during conversations. Do both play one, respec and origin into the other? Bard Monk will work well together. That's just a singing fighter at that point. I'm not gonna lie, now that I've said it out loud, I kind of fuck with it. That has big Dex int build. Like when CJ was joking about it on Dark Souls, I was like, I am very much the person who would play a Dex int build. I'm not gonna front. Big falsetto energy. Monk is very OP, so a Bard Monk, I'm ready for that. I'd fuck with it. I'd play it. Now I'm torn between a Bard and a Monk. I've been looking for a Dex Imp build and I saw nothing work well. Are you talking about in Soulsborne games? If you look at cheats, you could give yourself tabs rather than maxing out leveling. It will still likely give you a boost without being as replay lethal as max level. It wouldn't be replay lethal, but here's the thing, Cassiopeia. I don't mind doing the Black Omen 4 times. That doesn't bother me. Doing the Black Omen 4 times, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, I'm willing to do the grind at least 1 time. I have no intention of grinding to 99, but I do think it's at least some fun and interesting content to see Black Omen, at least a full spread of it, through a stream. Because I don't think we've done a full spread of Black Omen since my first playthrough. Monk Druid for Shalila 2. Javon, let me tell you something very important and critical to this stream right now. Even though I play Persona 5 Tactica on Wednesday, right? I play Persona 5 Tactica on Wednesday. I need people to understand that my all-time favorite hybrid build in Final Fantasy Tactics will always and forever be the Monk and Geomancer. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care what anyone has to say. Adrian can come in and drag me. All the RPG girlies can come in and drag me. I don't give a single solitary shit. Monk Geomancer fucks. It is one of my favorite builds to do because there's nothing more satisfying than punching the fuck out of someone, and when they're like, I'm gonna run away, being like, oh, are you? And being like grappling vines. So about that running away, bitch. Bring your bitch ass back over here. No. We are one with nature and we're one with our fists. Get fucked up. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. It's like, y'all were getting dangerously close to my favorite build in Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't care how it's not OP. It's not a ninja build on Ramza and all that shit. But no, Monk Geomancer is my shit. It is my shit. Do I remember where I'm going? I do. There's a staff called Nature Snare that locks a mofo down. You can live your monk stop moving right now life. I used to do that in Tactics all the time. Like I said, I would punch the fuck out of them. And when they decided that they wanted to run away because they're like, me, I'm an archer. And I'm like, cool. Now you're an archer that's petrified. How'd that work out for you? You could have just stayed up here and took your L. Now you're like a fucking gargoyle. You fucking dweeb. You dweeb. You're a dweeb. This staff is in VG3. Quit trying to get me to play this game when I told you I'm currently working on Persona 5 Tactica. Especially considering I spoiled myself on some stuff, and ooh, if y'all thought y'all liked Arena, you don't understand. Y'all like Arena. Like, I really like Arena. Not the accidental spoiling. Islani, bold of you to think it was accidental because your bitch went straight to the wiki and said, give me the deets. I want them. I'm curious about it. Give it to me. I'm impatient. I don't have time for this shit. I'm old, cranky, and I'm out of wine. Give me the information I seek. I might buy this game. I might buy this game. I might stream it too. I might stream it. Listen, Islani, that's like the perfect face for it right now. Just... It's the way that I know I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go hang out with Paul, who's probably... He might still be playing some video games. He's probably high. I don't hear my voice echoing anymore, so I think that he might be laying down. I'm actually going to message him. Because he's either laying down or he's just like watching things. I can't type right now. God, it's so... Oh, well, I just pushed that man completely out the way. Whoops. Do I know where I'm going? Yes. Yes. Nope. There we go. Okay, he's not asleep. Falling asleep, so it's time to hit the hay. Thanks for streaming. All right, Squishy, thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Alrighty. No need to go there. The other thing that's nice about doing New Game Plus on this, I find, is once you realize that you're just like turbo OP for shit, at least at this point in the game, you just kind of hit that stage of being like, I could go do extra stuff, but counterpoint, why? Let me just say that Shala got done fucking dirty in this game. Yes. Yes. Shala deserves the fucking world. The fucking world. Oh, but it's that dude, Johnny. I want to see the fucking character art for him, too. No, Cass, it's the man. You loves can call me Johnny. Now the problem is, do I remember? Can I actually win the race? I don't remember this. I always forget this part. Okay, I just need a circle. Let's get into it. I always forget how this works too. Yeah, I think it's because it's just so fast and it just happens one time. So you don't think, oh shit, I need to use D-pad for this. I'm gonna save my boost for the end. I've been drinking. This is bad. Oh, fuck you, Johnny. Fuck you, Johnny. Ugh! Oh, I might have just scuffed. Yeah! Vanessa wins. They just need to use that super effects chips or something. Yeah, I always forget that this is literally just, hey, you're going to push circle at the right time. And that's it. And I'm like, how do I mine for fish? Type of shit. I'm gonna pull it up for the class. Oh. That is not nearly as good as I was hoping. He doesn't have a face. Yeah, this is... Do we tell Toriyama that it's ugly? He's a car. I mean, I get that he's a car, but like... This is kind of a boring car. Like, I at least expected a shit-eating grin. I didn't even get that. Also, is he like brown? Is he brown? Am I the only one that's weirded out by that a little bit? Hate to say it, but I like your sprite better. I love how he's like, you can challenge me anytime, and it's literally just no value to racing him again. What do we want? We want Eris Dome. That's the factory. So yeah, we want this. Robo, it's time to join the party. Oh, I'm sorry, Protodome. He seems exhausted. Oh no, not this. Oh fuck, you know who Johnny is? Since it's Toriyama, it's fucking Oob from DBZ. That tracks. Maybe we'll... Do we want to close stream looking at my new art book? Did I show... You weren't here for this, Cass. Look what I got. I got it on sale. Do we want to look at it a little bit before we close? I'm kind of okay with it. How many DQ games is it? I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Y'all are welcome for the knowledge of the bone bag. I just can't... I cannot deal with the fact that there's a rib cage and it functions as a bag. Oh, no alarms. We want to look at it afterwards? Okay. We'll get Robo. We'll get saved. We'll get to the end of time. And then once we hit the end of time, I actually just realized that might be the perfect setup. Because if we get to the end of time with Robo, then that means we are eligible for ending number 6. That means we're eligible for ending number 6 at that point. And that means in true wine cellar fashion, we can start the stream with a boss. Because why wouldn't we start with a boss? And that means I need to take time to look up whether I want barriers or shields for people. Because we're going to have the double whammy. I will most likely take Maobo and Robo. Which means I'll have one person that has bomb magic defense and shitty physical. But I'll have another who's the vice versa. Because Robo's magic defense is fucking ass. Sweet Bean! I love how fucking crispy the loop deck is. Have you heard the Overclock remix of his theme with the lyrics? Wait, I feel like I've asked this before. Is this a yes? I have not, and if you have asked it before, it's probably been a year since you asked it, so I don't recall. I mean, I pity stuff too. Robots, like children, are incapable of evil because it has to be instilled in them. So if you have an evil robot, you can guarantee that there's an evil bitch behind it that caused it. It's one and I have to get up at Oh, Kettle, go to fuck to sleep. What are you doing? Jesus. Good morning. It's fucking amazing. It hits me in my heart. Cass, the one that fucks my heart up is the 8-bit band rendition of the Chrono Trigger theme. Like the 8-bit band Chrono Trigger theme, brought to us again by the always wonderful Minalian, or Mina as we've lovingly called her, is just, so good. Spread the chaos. Oh my god. A couple on their Dirge playthroughs, so figured it might fit aesthetic. Magus and Frog have fantastic music. I don't remember the animated cutscenes though. So the animated cutscenes external come from, first of all, hi, welcome on in. The animated cutscenes are on the PS1 version and later. So this isn't on the SNES version. This is the PS1 iteration that came out for a, I guess I don't want to call it a remaster, but kind of just like a re-release of sorts. And that's the one we've been playing for the last 3 years. I must have played the one on SNES and high. Yeah, the original old school one wouldn't have the cutscenes and stuff. The PS1, they gave everyone some bonuses with the PS1 cutscenes and then like some other goodies. And then the DS3 version, and people in chat can correct me on this. The DS3 version, the DS version should have the cutscenes and a bonus dungeon that has an additional ending. Also, someone will have to report to Junto that we cannot do Robobo because we do not have enough characters. We do not have enough characters. Because, Bear Witch, Robo isn't going to give you up. Woo. So this actually works really well because it gives me time to think about who I want to take in for ending 6. I think Robo has max health. He should have something double starred. He should have at least one stat double starred. And we won't be starting right on a boss fight. I'm actually going to save this dungeon for him. Who stays behind? I think it's Luobo. I got the special ending where you do the plus game and fight Lavos right at the fair. Really love this one. Chrono Cross was kind of a disappointment though compared to this. So that actually came up earlier in the stream, external. And like I always do Chrono Trigger in December because I want to get all endings. And I am actually legit scared of doing the fight at the fair. I really truly am. Like we actually had the opportunity to do it and open up an ending tonight. And having to go with Chrono plus, or I'm sorry, we named him Krobo, plus Maobo together just felt scary. It feels really fucking scary because her defense just sucks so much ass. So yeah, he has max health, he has max power, he has max physical defense. It's the magic defense that's fucking him up. And so he's a candidate for why we also want to go to the Black Omen because I want to get him a ruby vest just on principle. Very cool. You're getting all the endings. Oh, so you weren't here for the storytelling, but I'll give you the TLDR version. Basically, the first time I ever played Chrono Trigger was 4 years ago. And I cried and cried and cried. And I was like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so amazing. I can't believe this game was just like, sensational. And then I saw that there was multiple endings and I was like, I have to. Like, this was magical. This was magical to do a first playthrough 4 years ago. Why? Oh, no, I read that already. All right, so yeah. So if we go in with this party, Chrono is safe. Robo is better feeling. Like, his magic defense is not great, but we're getting closer to the double star mechanic. So I feel more confident about him. It's gonna be her that's the issue. Because her fucking physical defense, as y'all see, is just so in the gutter. And the problem is I could take off the gold stud, but having dirt cheap ass magic is really fucking powerful. And I also don't have anything. I have that. That could put me up a little bit better. I might do that because she has things that protects her status on her actual weapons and shit. Or not weapons, her armor and shit. And she does have that smooth fucking 99 MP. So yeah, we got 2 stars, and she's got 1 star. And the problem is that she's nowhere near another star getting finished. Robo, I can at least argue, is on his way to his 3rd star, as is Chrono. And there's no value in giving power tabs to Robo. No value whatsoever. I'm gonna do it. My power tabs are gone. Sorry, I'm plotting for our first words. I'm plotting for our first Lavos encounter. It's very realistic we can get away with this. It is very realistic we can get away with this. I don't know that we are gonna have issues on the fights themselves. It's really that final fight that we have to be careful about because this game loves to put me in the prehistoric era. God, it's such troll bait how much this game puts me in the prehistoric era. And thus Chrono Crimbo was born. That sounds disgusting. Not all rib cages. It's like, listen, don't get too comfy. You will fuck around and grab a rib cage that is just a bunch of fucking bones, okay? And I'm not going to be held responsible at that point. All right. We are going to close the game. That was scary. I just saved. Yeah, we're fine. So that means next stream when we come back, just as a heads up to people, we will be coming back on Monday and not Tuesday. And I have an explanation for that. Yes, exit and save state would be appreciated. Oh God, this ugly ass Johnny is still up here. I can't stand it. Where's that link that you had for a second? Thank you so much, Jess, for reminding people that we are raising money for charity. Let's put on some music. And we're gonna have to put on, yeah, we'll put this back on. So a couple of quick updates before we get into this delightful little Akira Toriyama book that I purchased recently, since we are in Akira Toriyama zone. So next week is going to be a little bit of a chaotic week. I will be streaming on Monday. Oh my God. I will be streaming on Monday next week at 6 p.m. Mountain Time because Tuesday I will be hopping a plane and going out to Los Angeles because I will be attending the Sugar Gamers Awards, which is a Black founded and Black predominantly ran tech and gaming kind of group that is focused on trying to get ahead and also doing more with technology, gaming, dev, and whatnot in the space. They have an award ceremony that they're doing right there in LA. They're going to be doing it at the, it's not the Museum of Selfies, that's where I was in Los Angeles. I forget where it's going to be at, but I got formally invited on behalf of Logitech. So we're going to be there. And then I'll come back and, you know, hopefully things will be fine. So we're going to be doing Monday and Friday streams next week. Wow, that's a gap. Monday and Friday streams. And I might push it up to Thursday just because it's like, that's so far away. That's so fucking far away. And thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, I'm really excited. It gives me an excuse to wear a nice dress because I don't get to dress up like ever. So I'm just like, oh, I get to dress up. But I have to pray that my foot's done swelling too, because I kind of want to still, much of my tattoo artist dismay, I still want to wear my heels. I told her I would wear flats, but I'm probably going to wear my heels. Don't tell my tat artist, y'all. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Is your tat artist in chat? No, they not. They not. Long as she ain't watching this stream. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be at TOS and I don't care. Like, oh, you can't tell, but like my whole ankle, it's like a fucking sausage. It's so bad. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna go down a little bit more, but it went down a little bit today. It was just bad. Does she look at your Instas? Yes, she follows me on Insta. So I just have to remember I can't post no photos, like not right away at least. I'm gonna post them like a week after. But let's look at this book. So the first question that SJ posted was, what DQs are included? Well, let's look. It looks like the earliest one is 1987 and it goes all the way out to 2016. And we have, let's see here. Oh, it's kind of a scatter shot. Oh, I see what they did. So we've got DQ1, DQ2, DQ3, 4 is in here. Trying to find 5. And I'm going to show it to y'all in a second. It's a little fold out piece. Where is 5? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 6. I see 7. All right, we're putting on the synthwave shit again because we're vibing. Cool stream. Thanks. Good nostalgia with Chrono. Oh, yeah, and we're doing this all month external. It's ChronoDecember. We're doing this all month. So make sure you tune in because this is all we're doing all month long. This is my favorite time of year. I love ChronoDecember. It's absolutely like, I think, and I might be speaking prematurely, I think this is me at my best on streaming. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see 5 anywhere. 6, 7, 8. I see 9. I see 10. So this book, it looks like, does not include 11. It does not include 11. And I do not see... Wait. No, I see the main character for 11. I lied. Main character is on the front for 11. It's this guy right here. With the shitty fucking bob cut. Bussy time? Oh my god. But yeah, here's the first little cool piece that came out. So that's like the little timeline of all the DQs. And at the top, it has like all the DQ offshoots, it looks like. So there's like DQ monsters. Not the ribcage bag is engilded. I got DQ monsters. I've got Yep. Oh, there's 5. It's just hidden in there. Dragon Quest characters. Suramu Morimori. Suramu Morimori. Sorry about that. And a couple other things. Dragon Quest Heroes is in here too. Fuck, I wish I wasn't broke. Oh my god. And I think there's something on the other side too. I think I saw something as I was showing it to y'all. Oh, it's like a poster guy. I think it's a poster. Yeah. That's super cool. If you plan on me taking this out the book, you're high. I won't. You could give me a perforation and everything and I still wouldn't do it. Alright, so table of contents. Dragon Quest 2 and 3 starts on page 5. And then 4, 5, and 6 starts on page 35. And then we start getting into the meat and potatoes at Dragon Quest spinoff at 108. So 4, 5, and 6 take up like 73 pages. Takes up 73 pages. We got some spinoffs for about 10 pages. And then 7 takes about 20 pages. There's a few more spin-offs. 8 takes about 30 pages. 9 is another 20. 10 is another 20. And 11 is in here, but it looks like it's going to be really, really, really short. I think Dragon Quest 11 is when this book got released, because it kind of feels like it's a commemoration of the DQ franchise. So I'm going to jump to 11 real fast just to confirm that. I could do a Dragon Quest live. Like, that's what y'all are tussling with. Am I a Bloodborne streamer or am I a JRPG streamer? Sorry, I'm trying to get through this page. So I'm going to read what this says, and then I'll show it. And on to Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. You've just seen over 500 illustrations, 500, from the Dragon Quest series drawn by Akira Toriyama over the course of 30 years. This enormous amount of art ties together those 30 years worth of history and gives us a glimpse at the future. Dragon Quest XI is next, and the journey surely won't end there. So yeah, there's nothing in here for Dragon Quest XI. I was correct on the first time. And that's what it looks like. So I think this got released when Dragon Quest XI got released. That feels like what's happening. Honestly, I don't know any JRPG. The music goes as hard for every song like Chrono Trigger. This shit is in my soul now. The 8-bit band opening piece that I told you about literally puts me to tears. There's never a time that I listen to it when it hits ChronoDecember where I don't cry. I never knew how much I would love this game. So I'm super happy people pushed me to be like, you're going to want to play this. You're going to want to play this. So let's look at some stuff. So here is a still for the 25th anniversary book. Here's the 25th anniversary book. Oh God, just play a JRPG and then cut it with Bloodborne. And now this is Toriyama in the 80s. And one of the things I love about art books is I love seeing the evolution of a person's art style. So like this is Toriyama in the 80s, like 1986, 87, right? Over at Dragon Quest XI. And it feels really, really simplified, which Toriyama in general has a very, and I don't mean it rudely, but a very simple style. But then when you compare that, like, so look at this in 1986 versus his work in 2007. Right? Right? Like, that's a 20-year gap. And it's like the style and the charisma is still there, but the way that he handles his art, completely fucking different. Completely different. Because like here he's even sticking to like either no shading or cell shading. Like the only thing I see right away that's shaded is this dragon. Everything else is flat color. Everything else is flat color. You know what this is? This is, I'm gonna say something dangerous. This is tattoo fodder. That's what this is. This is tattoo fodder at this point. These are really good, and it's a weird comparison to make, but it makes sense in my brain. These are really good beginner tattoos. These are really good. I love this franchise. I really want to put this off. You're Draki. Wait, oh no. Tag yourself, Nessa. I'm Draki. Okay, hang on. I see the Draki. You're Draki. Okay, I think, oh, I have to be the Beware Wolf because that name is ridiculous. I'm tagging myself as the Beware Wolf. I'm the Beware Wolf. Though I almost want to be this homie because he feels real Shovel Knighty. I almost want to be that homie. So yeah, lots of flat color, lots of simplified line work, simplified just basic. I'm getting this out and getting it over there as it needs to be. But it also makes sense that this is really simple because this is during a timeline in gaming where we didn't have all the high-tech stuff that we do, right? Like, this is when we're still in the 8-bit era. We're still in the 8-bit era. We hadn't even thought about the 16-bit era yet. So it doesn't make sense to make like super high detailed artwork that is like, cool, you're going to have to reduce this down to like a fuckload of pixels. The colors and designs are simple enough that you can get them down without much complications. Yeah, exactly. And that makes sense for the era that we're in at the time. Oh my God, not the Hollow Knight being blown up. But then you have things that are like package art here. Cass, can I share something with you that might be a spicy take, but it might not be here, but it's a spicy take for the general world? I think Amano's pieces in Final Fantasy are fucking shit tier. I hate Amano's art. I cannot stand it. Cannot fucking stand it. It can be iconic all it wants to. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Thank you, Amano unenthusiast. Oh, I can't stand Amano's art. I get it. And I understand the appeal, and I understand that there's a certain melancholy to his work, right? Because it's wispy and it's light, and it always has that really, really soft watercolor aesthetic to it, but it also never looks like it's fucking finished. It never looks like it's finished. It is just not a style that's for me. I cannot deal with it. I get it. He does a lot with the logos, and it's all like important and all that jazz, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. That does not mean I have to like it. Fun thing, 8-bit and 16-bit were designed in a way that worked with the tube TV, so it looked more 3D than their pixel artwork actually were. And Amano unenthusiast. Yeah, like I fucking can't stand his artwork. Never been able to. Every time I see the chance to get an Amano art book, I'm like, nope, pass. Pass. I will gladly take my shitty anime style all day long. Oh, so speaking of pixels, case in point. So here we have a couple of designs, and then what they kind of sort of could translate to in other ways. And you had to, in that timeline, keep things simple because making things overly detailed made it really, really hard to make into a pixels design. It's not like what we have with, as mentioned earlier, things like Sea of Stars, where we can do pixel art, but we still have a lot more fucking range. I don't even make fun of Nomura for lots of zippers and shit, but at least it still looks good. Final Fantasy people are going to be like, does this motherfucker actually like Final Fantasy? Because every time we hear them, they're bitching about it. They hate on Final Fantasy 8. They think the story in 7 is bad. They don't like Amano art. And I'm like, that's because I fucking have taste. That's why. Oh my gosh. I also love looking at Toriyama's art because I love his repetition and stuff that he gets away with. Like, okay, so this is in Dragon Quest V in 1987, right? Damn, was that really all the way out in 19... Well, I guess they were smaller games. It kind of makes sense. Dragon Quest V, I cannot find a date stamp. I think that's a typo. Yeah, 5 didn't come out until 2004. That's a typo. That's 100%. Oh, no, it appears in 5. It's just here in this early section. So you see this guy right here? It says Dragon Quest, but the fact of the matter is I've killed this man in Chrono Trigger. I've killed this man in Chrono Trigger. We don't have to play around that. I've killed this man in Chrono Trigger. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, some Final Fantasy enjoyers must just missing the mindset of you can like something and still be critical of it. Yeah. Vallejo, please. Oh, where'd you get your gold heart from? Nomura's art style is fun and adaptive. I was gonna say, we make fun of the zippers and shit because the zippers and belts is a lot, but it's still super fun. It's really vibrant. It's really well executed on. He has a very distinct... He has a very distinct style that like is just theirs. And that's the biggest thing I like about a lot of these artists is that you are not going to be like, oh, I can't tell which artist that is. No, That's Nomura's work. How do you know? Just, I hate that I'm gonna say this, but just trust me, bro. That's Nomura's work. It could be Toriyama's. It's not. It's Nomura. You will know a Toriyama when it shows up. Don't you? Oh, SJ, can you hit snooze on ads for me, please? Thank you so much. Yeah, you just... Oh, you also got it from Technique. Okay. I know someone got it from Technique earlier, too. We missed 5 and 6 internationally when they first came out, which is why those release dates are listed in the 2000s. Got it. All right, let me see. I want to find another cool page. Snake Ball. Love that. Oh, I love the energy here. Hang on a second. Look at those. With Nomura, you can tell his art style within a mile when you see either his shading or the belts, or don't forget the zippers. You can't forget the zippers. I like Amano's art primarily for Vampire Hunter D, but also people are allowed to like or not like stuff and be critical of it regardless. Cass, I would like to see the Vampire Hunter D Amano art. I'm interested. I do not care for the art in Final Fantasy, but perhaps part of the problem is that it's Final Fantasy. That's another critical skill that a lot of gamers ain't got. Admitting when something is like very much on them. It could very much be on me. That's very possible. Wait, was there a Dragon Quest where you could pick classes? Thank you so much for the 21-month resub, Mickit. It's appreciated, especially using your Prime sub. Can we get some hype in chat for the Prime resub? Well, see, Cass, I think Amano's style works great for Vampire Hunter D. This is why I'm interested in it, because hearing Amano and Vampire Hunter D actually sounds appealing. That sounds really fucking cool. Amano in Final Fantasy has just never, ever meshed with me. This is on the Famicom. Oh, really? Oh, that's super cool. Because, yeah, I'm looking at it and, like, noticing that we've got all these classes in DQ3. Also, shout outs to Toriyama for making priests that look like they're here to get shit done. That's always been, like, a very, very secret issue I've had when it comes to caster classes and more like softer classes. Okay, time out. And we're going to segue after I finish that thought. Is they always have to be like elegant and pretty and soft. And I'm like, no, these people are still in combat. Make them look like they're here to fuck shit up. Now, on the heels of what I said about Amano, this is why I said it's important to have the realization that sometimes it's just for you, because this fucks. This goes hard. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Like, this has the energy that I think it's supposed to be carrying and conveying. And it's like, it's Vampire Hunter D. If you've watched the anime in any way, shape, or form, it makes sense. Let me look at this one. Now, see, this one loses me a little bit. This one loses me a little bit. And I think it's... Okay, good. Y'all can see my mouse. I can't. I'm not going to do that. I think it's all of the stuff that's, like, additional. I think it's all the additional hoo-ha that's going on here. I still like this more than the Final Fantasy art. I still like this much more than the Final Fantasy art that he's done. Is it he? I'm going to make sure that's right. But, yeah, it's just... This type of stuff I don't care for. This goes hard. This goes fucking hard. Oop, we got another one. And see, even this one I like more. I think it really is. Someone called it out with the muted colors and a lot of it. I think that's what it is. When we stick to like a palette that feels like it all flows together, I can rock with this too. I don't care for the face, but that I can say is a stylistic decision. Yeah. That was a stylistic decision. And I'm never going to knock someone distinctly for a stylistic decision. Rob Liefeld, looking at you. It's not style. You fucking suck at your job. Those aren't the same things. I don't think that you're safe here because you're fucking not. But that's a stylistic decision. But yeah, this one in particular, I'm not a fan of. I am not a particular fan of. And it's because I feel like there's too much going on. It's a little bit too busy for my taste. And that's, again, the big thing is that that's a taste preference thing. I am never going to be caught out there in the wild and be like, oh, Mono as an artist sucks. Whoa. You don't have every Final Fantasy credited to your name and you're a shitty artist. That's not how that works. No. It is very much a thing where it's like, this is not art for me. This is not art for me. Shit, I might fuck around and boot up 3. Oh, look at this little cute biscuit. Ooh, look at the thief at the top too. So look at the thieves at the top. I'm trying to make sure y'all can see. Look at the thieves at the top. Very cute, but also very, very, like, I know saying Dragon Ball-esque is a little redundant, but that is very much straight out of Dragon Ball. But then look at this little nugget down here. Look at this cutie. Yo, that's tattoo fodder. That is, there we go. That is actually tattoo fodder. That is a tattoo that you very realistically could get. That is a great, no, that is an excellent beginner tattoo. That's a great beginner tattoo. So I say with no exaggeration that while Dragon Quest is extremely influential on JRPGs as a whole, Dragon Quest III in specific is a huge backbone to most of the RPG-esque references you get in a lot of anime. Okay. If I wind up liking Dragon Quest III, that might be actually part of my sticker sleeve. I like that a lot. Although I already have a blue slime that I planned. Have I shown y'all my plans for the start of my sticker sleeve tattoo? We're only through like the first chunk. I am making no progress. Dragon Quest IV, you get to pick the gender of your main hero. It is now at the top of my queue. Hello, hi, yes. There's a warrior bitch. I would like to play her. It's her right here. I would like it. Give it to me, please. Sophia pick only. Ooh. Pardon, ma'am, I don't know your profession, but you're hired. Ma'am. Why girl in one piece swimsuit instead of armor? You know, I kind of, in very, very honest, like, evaluation of things, Cal, I've kind of just hit that fine point where some of that stuff, I've just stopped giving a shit. Because, like, on the one hand, it's annoying, but on the other hand, I also like the fashion. I'm not even gonna like hide it anymore. Like the whole thing with Monster Hunter armor is a really good example of how like the women's armor is super sexualized. It is annoying, it 100% is, but also some of it's really fucking cute. Like sometimes I'm just okay with it being cute. It's impractical, it's illogical as shit, but also I'm just here to play the video game, and it also kind of fucks. Very important thing, the girl in the blue hat, she punched. Oh, wait, time out. There's a puncher. Blue hat. Shut the fuck up. She's a puncher? She's not a caster? Is DQ4 at the top of my list? I kind of love this already. There's a brown woman, there's a puncher, and I can have a femme pro tag. Why are we not playing DQ4? What's happening? Is that... Chat, I have an idea. It's very dangerous, but I need your help. So let's say we get all the endings of Chrono Trigger, right? What if... Hear me out. Arissa, that's the brain cell I'm on right now. Cons, sexist. Pros, serves. That needs to be like on a mug somewhere. But anyway, new idea just dropped. After we get all endings in Chrono Trigger, what if, fuck, this is my final snooze. What if we did front to back playthroughs of Dragon Quest games? ChronoDecember upgrades to DQ December. Ooh, I kind of like it. I like how it sounds. DQ December sounds kind of cute. The problem though is that there's no way I would finish a full DQ game in December. Oh my gosh, it's that Queen Mina. Mina is here, everyone. Mina is here. Hi, Mina. How are you? The first one is relatively short. We're talking about a JRPG though, SJ. When you say relatively short, what are we talking? What are we talking? Are we talking relatively short? It's like 15 to 20 hours? Or what are we doing here? Up. See the 2001 version? Don't like it. Sure don't like it. I like 2004 version better. 2004 version of Maya, cute. 2004 version of Alina, cute. Or not 2004. 1990 versions of Maya and Alina, cute. 2001, not so much. Nope, I don't like it. I want the 1990 version back. Oh no, original Sephiroth just dropped? Is it Sephiroth? Is it dude from Laments of Innocence? He looked at both and said, but why not both? The OG Dragon Quest is like 10 hours? Damn, for real? Like DQ1 is legit 10 hours? I was like, DQ-Sember sounds kind of fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. Is that our salvation after Chrono December? The Toriyama continues? Also, first pictures I showed you were from 1986. In a 4-year difference, he went from flat colors to literally shading most of his stuff. There's only one thing on here that's flat color. Growth. You said DQ-Sember now I just want Dairy Queen. Live your best life. Get you that dipped cone, girl. Embrace it. Enjoy it. Love yourself. Oh, DQ-Sember as in Dragon Quest, not as in Dairy Queen. Like, no, what is that word you said, SJ? Speed ran. Oh, that's the name of a person. NES Cardinality speed ran the NES version in like 45 minutes, but that was with extreme RNG manip. Yeah, we not here for all that. Speed running RPGs, not in this house. We're gonna jump around a little bit. Uh-oh. The Dragon Ball is starting to jump out. Listen, Mina and Lirio, I'm not opposed to DQ-Sember kicking off with Dairy Queen for DQ. I'm just saying. Dairy Queen 8 Journey of the Chicken Strip is my favorite. Shut the fuck up, Muck. Oh, I love this book, though. Key art is like my calling. I wanted to do key art so bad, but I'm so perfectionist. I couldn't convince myself to keep going because my stuff never looked the way I wanted it to. And now we're getting into like the big shit because that's DQ7. And that poster's serious. I'm a fan of Dairy Queen 6, Season of the Blizzard. It's pretty solid, But what, hold on. See, now you done fucked up. But what kind of blizzard? But what kind of blizzard? Blizzard is a magic attack. Arissa, please. You can't say yes. You got to pick one. Ooh, people in 7 are kind of ugly. Not feeling cute. We're going to 8. I know that 8 is one that a lot of the DQ girlies say is a banger. A lot of people, even the husbando, has said DQ8 is actually her. Actually her. And as someone who started on DQ11, that's going to be tough to top because I fucking loved DQ11. Oh my god, are you serious? And look at these. These are covers for magazines. These are dope. I love these. And he really has evolved a lot of his work, like beyond just like the facial expressions and the style that is Toriyama. Like Rob Liefeld could never. Also, we're unfortunately going to have an ad. I don't have any more snoozes, y'all. I just hate Jessica's hair. I love Jessica as a concept, but her hair pisses me off. Fucking pigtails. Yeah, I was gonna say, Toriyama has a very, very distinct style that, like, if you're not into it, then you're not into it. And, like, I struggle a little bit with Toriyama because I appreciate, again, the cultural significance and whatnot. But specifically, it's the hair. I do not like Toriyama hair. Toriyama hair needs work, in my opinion. A lot of the other stuff that he offers, super dope. His hair, 0 out of 10. So SJ, starting in DQ8, are they all British there? But the spikes Euro, dear God. Or this fucking joint right here. This fucking, what in the hell is this nonsense? Gohan's hair. All of Dragon Quest, not Dragon Quest. All of Dragon Ball hair makes me angry. Even as someone who has watched, which sagas have I done? I've watched all of the Frieza saga. I've watched all of the Majin Buu saga. And I've seen some of Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT. I've also seen some of just regular Dragon Ball. And the hair just makes me angry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, DQ8 got published by Squeenix, and if I recall correctly, all their voice work was done British side. Chi-Chi would totally... Realism. Now, granted, Euro, I'm someone that doesn't give a shit about realism, but, like, style is definitely a piece. Speaking of spiky hair, so now we have this joint. Which, okay. But on that, I think we're going to go ahead and close the book. Because we are over time. I've compensated for some of the time that we missed because I was late. We did slap down another 400 and... Hold on, what did we start at? 1027. So that's $443. We did slap down another $443 for National Children's Alliance. Thank you so much, everybody, if you've contributed. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're getting to that point. I think that we're going to be able to get at least 2 endings this year for ChronoDecember. I think. Emphasis on think. Ooh, I rubbed my eyes too hard. I was like, why is everything fuzzy? Because I rubbed my eyes too hard. Again, we're going to be back on Monday because I am out of town Tuesday and Wednesday. And I will actually stream does have to be Monday and Friday because I'll be back Thursday morning, but I still have to do a full work day. So I'm not going to try and stream a day that I come back after a flight because I know I'll just be dead on arrival. Decidedly not realism. Listen, Eurofavor. I am very much somebody that's one of the polls that I have right now in or that I had after Mina destroyed it. Or I'm sorry, Mina's friend destroyed it. I had a poll up that says, is realism necessary in games? And one of the options I literally had is, but is it fun? I don't give a fuck how fucking realistic your game looks. If your game sucks, realism isn't going to save it. Give me the shitty pixelated art style game that actually has a really good story and really good dynamic. Give me something like Pizza Tower, where it looks like it was drawn in the back of a fucking Pizza Hut by someone on acid, but the entire mechanics and gameplay loop of it is, hey, have you ever wanted to speedrun? Get through this tower as fast as you fucking can. WarioWare who? Okay, whatever. Like, I'm more interested in the fun factor. Pizza Tower is scribbly as fucking the best possible way. It looks like it fucking came out of a garbage disposal, and I love it. Literally looks like it belongs in a garbage disposal. I just meant the bowl cut versus the spiky top flare. Yeah, realism. Decidedly not realism. Oh no, I'm sorry. Realism. Decidedly not realism. The only realism we need is from Dave the Diver's cutscenes. The over-the-top cutscenes that I've seen were ace. Oh yeah, Dave the Diver cutscenes are fucking primo. But I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna go hang out with my husband. So yes, again, thank you so much for all the love and support on charity. Thank you for all the resubs, the prime subs. Thank you just for hanging. We just kicked off ChronoDecember. And next stream, we're gonna clear out a factory. We're gonna try and get an ending. It's actually been a red gamer flag when people focus on graphics more than the actual game. Oh, you can just say that you hate most gamers. Like, that covers the gamut of it. Like, that's... You can just say you hate most gamers because that is a very, very real issue. A lot of them are just like, it's 2023. Why does your game look like this? And it's like, I didn't know it was supposed to look a certain way. Oh my god, someone I follow was literally playing Lost Odyssey. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, a lot of gamers make me irritated. I started a fight today. Well, I tried to, but no one's bothering, and I'm very happy about it. But I almost started a fight today about how, you know why y'all think the backstabs in Lies of P are bad? You think that they're bad because it gives you a reticle and you can see when you miss it. And you're trying to tell me that that's bad in comparison to the alternative system where you literally just had to sit there and grind on someone's back in their butt and hope that you found it. Literally be quiet. Actually be quiet. I don't think I want to go to them though, because sometimes they have problem people in their chat that I don't really want y'all to have to deal with. Metric's on? Yeah, let's go say hi to Metwick. Yeah. I don't care, it's been 8 hours. It's an excuse to go see Metric, so we're gonna go over there now. They literally missed the hole. It says hit here, and you skimmed by and you didn't hit here. It's like the other night, Vallejo, when I jumped over my souls while heading back to Nameless King. If you didn't click it, you didn't fucking click it. Like, if it misses, it misses. And saying, but I had an indicator, so it must be the game's fault, is weirdo energy. All right. We're going to head out of here. Again, we'll be back on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and then you will not see me again until Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's see if we can get some of these endings. Again, as a reminder, if I get at least 2 endings, I may take off the final week of December just to have it for myself. And who knows, maybe we'll get spicy and maybe we'll get 3 endings because 6, 7, and 8 are all right there next to each other. So we'll see. We will see. Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, Arissa, Vallejo, Jez, SJ, everyone who's still here hanging. We're going to be back. And thank you so much, Evany. Sorry, I just popped that loud in y'all ear. We'll be back on Monday with more ChronoDecember. And then we have to decide if we're going to do a Beholder Beard or no. Actually, next stream, let's go for Beholder Chops. We'll do... Oh, God, that's going to be disgusting. Yeah, let's do Beholder Chops. But until then, later.